Yep, Dark Souls, you gonna appear? Yes, we are. Cool. Fucking hell, this... I hate daylight. I'm like, close my blinds. It's very jarring. The white balance is crazy. I've got my spotlight on. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Usually I have complete control of the lighting conditions because I have my curtains closed. Okay, so I spent a little bit of time yesterday just getting more familiar with the systems in the game. In terms of, I did a little bit of farming. I acquired a couple more points in strength, so we're now at 20. So we're getting close to being able to use the flambeau. The Zweihander, even. Same thing. Pretty much. But I've upgraded a couple of the weapons, which we could have done last time. We had the resources. We had the resources to actually upgrade our weapons, but the way the game displays it, it says like 1/3. And I was like, oh, I've only got 1 out of 3. It actually means you need 1 and you have 3, and I didn't actually have the souls requirement to upgrade them. So I could have upgraded my weapons for the gargoyle fight 2 or 3 times. Which actually has increased the damage by a fair amount per level up. I'm now able to 2 or 1 shot some enemies with these weapons, which is going from like 4 attacks to 2, which is a pretty big step up for boss difficulty. So, I think we go back to the butterfly then. I think we're in a spot where we probably can push into that territory. I still don't know if we can kill this stone gargoyle dude. I don't think we can. Or at least our weapons feel like they don't have the right stat requirements in terms of... I don't know if they have slashing, piercing, bludgeoning as like... Because I think we have that on a defensive level. Yeah, so I don't know, and then obviously we have elemental resistances. So I think that's actually maybe what it is. There's no slashing, blunt, and piercing. It is just physical, and then maybe like I think that's fire and lightning. And I'm not sure what the little glowy sword is. I do wonder. So.
Well,
I'm trying to talk here.
You seem to be doing all right, me.
I also bought some things off of this guy, which allow you to do some of the blacksmithing stuff.
Be careful out there.
Like upgrading weapons, upgrading armor, upgrading, repairing. You can all do that at bonfires now. All good. Ah, yes. So I did try to kill this guy. I don't want to try and kill this guy though. I want to continue on. I think we try and maybe kindle the next bonfire because this one's relatively close to the starting bonfire, which is already kindled. So I'm thinking plan of attack. So we don't want to waste. Look at that. Look at the difference. They were taking like 6 light attacks like I just did, or 4 heavies. Melting. Why was I doing this to myself? game be easy now? What the hell? Imagine this being an RPG and not just a pain simulator. So look, he's dead before you even got up, mate. This thing doesn't even use that much stamina either. Okay. There's loot up there. It's a bit of a weird spot. Right. I thought the music seemed a bit epic for where we are. I was still playing the soundtrack. But what? If you just press circle without a directional input, you backstep. You knew. I didn't. Being able to backstep is actually really good. I mean, it's a bit less distance than a roll, but there's no stagger at the end of the roll. Oh my god, my voice broke then. Is the heavy still? Yeah, okay. The heavy's still the swing with the shield equipped. I've primarily been using it two-handed, which I think I will do against the butterfly because we don't need the shield. And even the range on that. Oh god, no. That guy sucks. Can't believe I've lost two charges of my flask. SMH. I might actually take that chance to take the risk and grab this item. Oh my god, elite knight armor. That was well worth grabbing. But let's move on. It's the boss. Let's just give it a try. Let's give it a try for today. In my ideal circumstance, I would probably take my gear off. But I'm kind of scared that someone's gonna... Oh, there we go. If it's just you, that's not too bad. Because I want lighter... I want a better roll. 23 of 60. Take the sword off. Does that count as weight if you're not like holding it in your hand? Or is it only equipped? I think it does. So we're at 20 of 61. We still want to get it a little bit lower due to... We want to drop it below 25%, I believe. There we go, really fast rolls. Okay, let's give this a try. Hello again. We are back. We are stronger than ever. We're not necessarily better than ever, though. Nope, we're definitely not better than ever. That was poorly timed. That one's very fast. I think if we hug the wall, actually, a lot of those are hitting the wall in the bottom. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was the roll that was actually dodging them. Here we go. So a lot more damage than we were doing. That's the roll. Okay, maybe 4 of those. Maybe we try a heavy attack next time and see how much we can do. Maybe I should have done the two-handed as well. This is just a war of attrition. Okay, other side. Scary. I don't want him to use the beam attack. God. I was hoping you'd land for some nectar. Oh, you are landing for some nectar. I don't think this is the kill. I'm not sure the two-handed did much more, to be honest. If that's all. I think one of those went through the gap in the wall. Usually one roll has been sufficing for that. Okay, well we know we can run past most mobs in this underground area, so let's not waste any healing potions on the way, because we could have done that, I think, if we'd have gone in with full flasks. But we fucked up. I pressed. Have I unequipped my shield? Oh, I've actually unequipped, haven't I? Fuck. I pressed the left button and I just switched item. We can probably afford to not heal. Oh, okay, there we go. What a mistake. Well, let's equip the shield again. Actually, can I equip a light? I don't think I'm not sure how the shield mechanics work for if damage goes through the shield or not, so I'm going to say I'm going to equip the wooden shield, for it is very, very light, and I think we still get the fast roll with that one. To be fair, we could probably just fast roll to avoid the enemy attacks rather than use the shield, but the shield's just perfectly reliable for stopping these trees attacks. Whereas I might roll off the edge, I might roll and miss the attack. There's lots of opportunity for failure. Whereas this, block it. It did a little bit of damage. It did a tiny bit. So, opposed to me trying to get around him. Kind of hate the jumping mechanic. Like, I get it ish for like traversal, but for like combat, when you're sprinting and you want to just roll, you have to like stop sprinting and then roll. So we actually No, it's fairly safe to run past these mobs while they're resurrecting. You can just go straight for the boss room. It's right here. Rather than going the long way around. You can always kill those guys at a later date. Right, I don't know if I'm in death range currently of a barrage. I think I am if I get hit by 2 of the barrages. But I only want to use a heal when we get hit by 1 more. I think rolling actually lowers my hitbox slightly, so the attacks aim lower and they hit the wall. So I just need to be rolling constantly. Them hitting the wall. That breaks the lock on. Oh no! We get hit. I thought we only got clipped by 1 of them then. Shit. I should have healed. I had enough. I pushed him. I probably should have realised we've done 1 attack phase. I should probably just heal because we should have enough healing for the remainder of the fight. That was just a silly mistake. They're the kind of mistakes that I make usually when I usually start optimizing fights, healing, and try to go as long as I can without having to use a heal. I don't know if that's the right idea here though. Things seem to have pretty low health pools, so it kind of feels like you can just push. Why did he fall off? Why did he fall off? Commander. I don't know what time of day it is. I don't like it either way. It's too early. It's far too early. It's nearly 2 o'clock. Yeah, I was intending to stream a lot. Ouch. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire and not waste that. I've been intending to stream a lot of the week, to be honest, because I've been off all week. But I've just been unable to get out of bed for most of it. So I just stuck to the normal schedule. I mean, that's totally fair. It is. Like, this is the first week off I've had this year where I have not been ill. Because I've had a couple of weeks off. I had a week off to do my kitchen, or to do a lot of work on my kitchen, which was just working all week essentially, and I had 1 week off in September when I ended up very ill. I had that super cold or whatever it was, so I was like, this week I am getting my week off. And streaming was going to be a part of that, but I took my mental cues from my brain and said, nope. I'll just stick to my usual schedule and I'll see how I feel. Here we are. Here we are. Plus it's nice to, I guess, fit a stream in just before the end of the year. Because obviously I probably will be streaming tomorrow, seeing as it's my usual day. But I'll probably be hanging out tonight in whatever Discord we end up in. Let's go get this boss. I was tempted to play Hades as well. Like, I was watching Tuka play last night, and I was very tempted to have a couple of runs of Hades. So I might do that towards the end, if I feel like I'm getting somewhere with this game. I might take a little break and then play some Hades. Yeah, looking forward to the fun chill. It's going to be good. I'm not sure what's necessarily happening. I know Ree had like arranged something. But I think Tuka mentioned something in Cyphers yesterday on Tuka's stream. But I don't know if that's just because he didn't know what was going on and he was making stuff up. He ended up going late doing Hades last night. It's very Moorish. It is just very Moorish. It's always one more run. I think it's the Hades masochism that is what made me want to play Bloodborne. And here we are on the train of Souls games. Ree's doing one. Cypher was thinking about it at one point. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Cypher had cancelled his because other people had booked in events. But like I said, Tuka mentioned something on stream. But we'll see. I guess what will happen, and I'll be there for one of them, or I'm assuming we'll all end up coming together as one community thing anyway, because it's like cozy/cozy adjacent. Probably could have killed it then. Oh no. Can I firebomb him from there? Stay still. Okay, we got it. Get wrecked, butterfly. Ah. Oh my god, I hated that fight as well. That was just boring. You might end up hopping between them if there's more than one. Yeah, I might do the same. Because like I say, there are a lot of A lot of cool people, and like I say, if it ends up being divided, a lot of cool people that will want to say hello to, say Happy New Year to, all the good stuff. Plus it can get, if everyone turned up at 1, it could be an absolute chaotic, like, that's the kind of stuff that gets to me, that I struggle with, is when there's like 10 plus people in a chat. My brain can't handle it. Watchtower basement key, Divine Ember, Homeward Bone. Yeah, it gets a bit crazy. Yeah, it's a good crazy, but my brain, my brain says nope after a while. I usually just turn the volume down a bit and don't talk as much, but just hang out in spirit. Yeah. It's the way of things. I don't think humans are designed to have that much input. I mean, I get the same feeling, like, when someone raids with a few people or whatever, and there's just chat going off. It's like, there's too much going on. Oh no. Oh, can you not? Oh, fuck. I need to get my souls back. That's a lot of souls we dropped. I get killed on the way back from the boss. It's typical, that is. I will go and acquire my souls. I might have a go at killing this guy. I think it's doable, but it's a... Oh, can you not, please? I just want to peacefully... I'm happy to waste potions. I don't know where the key is. Once we get over here, got to be a bit lucky now for work. Cool. Well, I appreciate you being here. Have a good day. And, we'll be good. Not falling for that lock-on fucking death. Not now. I'm yet to find a shopkeeper that I can sell stuff to as well. I've got like a ton of broken swords and armor that enemies have dropped. And it's like the same piece of gear. And I do wonder... if we can offload it to some unfortunate shopkeeper. Pop up. I want to play this safe because we really want to get those souls back. I think a long sword is a little bit better for these giant stone guys. Block me. Please don't block me in. I just want to grab my souls. Maybe actually the play here is grab my souls, run up to the top of the tower where they can't get, and they'll reset. And then I can just find a sneaky way. I could always use a homeward bone as well, just to skip back to make sure we're not losing anything. Choices, choices. Let's look at that elite armor we picked up. So it's heavy. I've decided very strongly against taking heavy armor in this game, just because the rolling sucks. Nice if we could get a assassinate on him. Okay. Did I resist that debuff or something? It's kind of weird. So I remember the first time he did it, it just fucked me up. Like, I couldn't roll or run. All I could do was attack, I think. But the last few times they've done it, it's not really impacted me at all. It's like the circles appeared, but then it's dissipated within a second or two. Whereas it was like a good 5-6 seconds. So we need to get back past this lightning void. But again, even if he stopped us and killed us, as long as we can get back to our echoes, which will be on the doorstep, we're in the home run. So we can go that way. We've not actually explored up there yet, so maybe we do that next. I know we've got the watchtower base and key. So one of the towers must have a locked door in the basement. Which I have not. I'm not sure if we found a door that was locked, but maybe there was, and I just can't remember it. Hello, it's Blacksmith. I have lots of souls to bank. When I say we have lots of souls to bank, we need a lot of souls to level up. 3,000 is enough for us to buy a broadsword.
I could.
Give divine. What's the divine ember? I see it is a pity.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
What is that? We got that from the boss. Is that a key item? Divine ember. Ember for weapon ascension.
I could. Let me see.
Oh, okay. Right. I was worried he wouldn't actually let us do any other options then until we'd modified one. So he does sell bastard sword, sorry, not a broadsword. The broadsword's tiny bit more powerful than the longsword, but not much so. They all have the same stat scaling. However, the bastard sword seems to do as much damage as our like 2-3 plus upgraded longsword. So I wonder if this is just going to be way better or if it's going to be super slow. Same with battle axe and wall pick. Yes. What's that? Is that a fist weapon? Yeah, it must be, because it's got no defense value. Shields. Don't think we need a shield. Things like the war pick make me think, are these like, is that good against like stone enemies because it's a pick? But again, there doesn't seem to be any disparity in the weapons. It's just physical damage and then critical damage, and everything else is magic. So I'm guessing magic will be good against the enemies that seem resistant against physical. I think I'll purchase the bastard sword. See. Yeah, so it uses the same shard requirement. So maybe we go get a couple of shards and just see
Get yourself.
the difference. Right, his hammering is actually really wrecking my ears. I just want to get somewhere quiet where I can look at the stats. So look, the longsword +2 is still weaker than the bastard sword. It is lighter, which does make me wonder if it's okay. It's kind of like a small version of his Zweihander. It is a bastard sword. It is a two-handed sword. I like it.
Still.
Okay, so killing the butterfly didn't do anything with that, so we must have to head back, try and find whichever door that key opens. We do have a shortcut back to the start of the game, but I don't think there's a watchtower over that way, so I think it is... It still might be worth us going back to the start using the shortcut and then cutting through Undead Burg from the starting point. I might also just kill a couple of these guys to get some... shards to upgrade my weapon. I will actually go back to equipping our knight shield, because the wooden one seemed a bit garbage. I think we're still fast enough for the quick roll. We are. Until we find some like light leather armor or some cloth armor, we're probably just going to be running around with a minimal amount. What have we got there? 22 of 61. Is that just enough for the light roll? Actually, we're doing the heavy roll now. We equip the shield. If we're going to equip the halberd, do we go quick? We do. Okay, we'll just use the bastard sword for a little bit. I'm just going to kill all these enemies. These guys have a chance to drop the shards we need to upgrade our weapons, and I found them a little bit off stream so I could see which weapons I liked. The halberd is very good. Three attacks. Halberd's 2. But again, it's upgraded. But it could also be... Again, I'm still very confused about if there is piercing and slashing and stuff. Or if it is just weapon and attack patterns that they derive their power from. Oh, if you drop one, please, please. Balls are armor, great. I don't need the armor. We've got loads. It is a lot slower than the longsword though. That's the only thing that's giving me a slight bit of pause with using it more permanently. I might switch back to the halberd. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes for now. I don't like slow weapons, but that don't have incredible reach. Like, I like the halberd being slow because we have a buffer window of obviously the range. We're back at the fire link, so we can rest up, get some Estus flash charges from a kindled bonfire.
Oh, I have to await my So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
Sure.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Do we want to join this covenant? Abandoned former covenant. I don't even know which one I'm part of. Who did we ally with? Did we... Are we with that crazy guy in the church tower? The PvP one? Maybe we do go with this. Covenant established.
Let me share my miracle. Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
Gesture. Shrug. Nice. Nice. It's worth it already. Oh, is he a cleric? Okay. Talisman. There's no... That's a weapon. It has auxiliary effects? No. High parameters, tiny amount of strength. Damage reduction. Oh, from fire and lightning, maybe? Maybe it's a... parry weapon? Well, not necessarily parry, but a block weapon for magic? What does our shield actually do?
Come again. The effect...
Does our shield block for magic damage? Stats. What stats? Oh, it does. Damage reduction. Oh, it's way better. Okay. I don't know what the hell of purpose that talisman has then.
Oh,
Oh, we have some abilities. Toggle display. Greater miracle that advanced clerics use to return to a bonfire. One use. You need 18 faith. Okay, so we need faith to do all of these.
come again.
So maybe
The
we'll abandon
effectiveness-
your covenant when we find someone who's a little bit less inclined with the religious zealotry. Steady rest. Question is, do I upgrade my bastard sword just to see? Or do I commit to something like this Vihander? Because if we're going to go with a slow weapon, we may as well have a slow, longer reach weapon. And the damage is significantly more. Probably. We're not going to lose any shards, so let's just keep a hold of them.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
We're good at that. We'll be fine.
What are you? Don't try anything.
Oh, I want to kill him. He's a bit creepy. Oh, who are you?
Hello. I don't think we've met. I am Untitled of Karim. We're both undead. Or perhaps we can help one another.
Why does everyone laugh after saying that? I don't want to help anybody.
What business do you have? If you have none, then stay silent.
Perhaps we can help one another. Proceeds not to actually tell me how to help one another. I guess we have to continue some other quest, / be part of a covenant or some weird convoluted system. Let us return to our bonfire here and go to the watchtowers. Oh, this is funny. I'm back! Hi! Oh, what? What did that even hit me? They didn't, to be fair, they don't do much damage. Even though I'm wearing no armor, they are very weak enemies. There's a rat in here. Hello. Glad we emanate light. It's not looking from this side. Okay. I'm guessing that'll be a shortcut whenever we end up on the underside of this place. With the Firelink Shrine being like the, I guess, hub of the game, I guess everywhere in some aspect is going to have a shortcut back here or close to here. People keep going on about the ingenious design, so maybe if that is the hub, maybe this is where it gets its hype from. Actually, the shop there is the shopkeeper here we haven't been to since we defeated the Taurus demon. We can do enough damage to actually kill them through their shields. Well, I didn't hit him. I knew you were there. Come on, game. Okay.
Oh, still keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead, don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
Fuck. I hate him. I do wonder whether we buy things like this dried finger, because it's one of those expensive items that I'm guessing has a use. You just trying to think, oh, here we go. Online play item. We don't need it. I'm glad I did that. And so is the guidance soapstone. So that's how you put the marks down on the ground to say like, lol, you're gonna die. Or beware enemies above. When they're actually below, or some crazy thing. The troll. The ultimate troll. I don't want to rest just yet. I'm actually going to clear up to here, because I think I can probably take the knights. So, 2 attacks I just did. Both killed the wrong target. But they killed the targets nonetheless. Slide, slide. Short sword. I actually kind of really like the halberd. Maybe this is my weapon of choice. Spears are cool. They got underrated a lot. Even though it's, I guess, technically not a spear. It's its own classification. You use it like a spear. And an axe. So actually, it's 2 in 1. Talk of a spear. Can we do an assassinate? I think I tried a couple of times, but I fucked it up. By not doing it fast enough. Yeah, definitely. Oh! And because we didn't rest at the bonfire, we're going to go back to the filing. Fuck. That was because the... So that is the downside to a weapon like this. Most enemies, it will either kill or stagger them. But those enemies don't get staggered at all, seemingly. They just push on. So I'm wondering if it's going to be kind of garbage for them. Hell. Guys, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. That guy fucking blocked the path so the roll skidded off of him. Oh my. Oh my god. Let's... Oh, so see how this is. Now we've got a couple of upgrades and a lot more points in strength. God, what? Okay. Just like 1 damage short of killing these guys. I'm playing too risky now because I'm like... I guess the difference here is I've unequipped a lot of gear so I get the fast roll. But our damage just isn't quite good enough with this sword. I think actually we might be on the slow roll again because we've equipped the 2 weapons. We must be able to get on this wall. What's the rate? We couldn't get to it from there. Can we do that actually? Oh no, I got stuck on something. An invisible wall. So. Ah, you can just jump to it. It's not quite as complex as I thought it might be. Humanity, okay, that's good. Kind of worth. Is that all we can get to though? No, we can get to this ladder. Oh cool. Let's quickly explore here while we're here. Rubbish. Oh hello. Oh, beautiful. Souls. Okay. Anything else useful? I don't think anything. It's a shame that we can't like open this as a alternative route then. But seeing as this is very close to the start of the game, I'm assuming there isn't anything amazing down here. Doesn't seem like it. But the humanity was good, so even though we explored all of that, I didn't get much. The humanity is an excellent upgrade to pick up. I don't know all the uses for humanity, other than you need to have your humanity and sacrifice it to upgrade the bonfires to a kindled bonfire, which is a permanent operation. So you can very slowly use all of your humanity items to upgrade all of the bonfires in the game, but you'd have to farm. You'd have to farm quite a bit from what I've heard to actually do every bonfire, so it's better to just upgrade them when you're struggling in an area and you could do with more heals. The wise choice here would be to rest. So we respawn here rather than back at the main one. Clear a lot of these enemies just because I do want to take on that knight again. And I don't want anything stabbing me in the back because he seems hard enough. But I do want to use the sword, I think. Because he has such a long sword that I think he could still hit me even if I was at the edge of the halberd's attack range. This last fella. I hit the steps then. Right. So again, I feel like I can backstab him, but I've just been terrible at the execution of it. This is the issue I'm having. Was I knew that was a terrible thing to do. Like, the reason I died was because I rolled the wrong way. I was trying to roll backwards. But I rolled into his attack. Onslaught. Good, we good. That's how we go. Stabby. Drop some. No. Okay. So I had a look yesterday as well. If you could rebind the kick button to, you know, to not be some weird Like you have to like flick left and press the trigger, and it's so hard to execute. And if you don't kick, you're basically asking to die. Souls. I kind of want to bring him somewhere where I've got some, I've got 360 degrees of movement. Here could be okay. It's going to be tight though if he blocks a side off. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting a fascinate on him when he's not, when we're trying to actually... I guess it's because he like staggered himself doing a combo or something. Okay, we can do this though. Okay, so there actually is another one of those in the tower where the shortcut was, which was on the other side. No, it wasn't the other side. It was in the middle of the bridge. There was a point where you go off towards the boar, or you can go off towards there's a ladder up to one of the watchtowers. I think it's probably... Where's one of the... Ow. Ow! Just admiring the view. But it would be a lot harder to fight him because... Aha! Basement key. This is where we actually need to go. I believe there is a shortcut around here, so I'm going to go look for it before we go and face that guy in the tower. Because I'd like to go and kill him. How did you slide down faster again? Don't know if you can. Any faster, please? That's a big ladder. I think this is that door we just at that only opens from this side. Kind of feels like it would be. Yes. Awesome. That's a big shortcut. So I think this is actually us continuing on with the game. So I'm going to quickly backtrack. Well, it is us continuing on, because... What did you come from? That's kind of... Oh, what was that, bleed? What effect was that? That wasn't poison, I don't think. Maybe it was. It makes sense. The rats that look the same as him. Dragon is still here. Oh look, the enemies actually respawn on them. So the dragon kills them all. If they've respawned. That's good to know. Toasty. It's rude, Mr. Dragon. Very rude. I should be back jump. Whew. Nice. Silly rat boys. Okay, halberd. Halberd is excellent against the rats. Keep them at arm's length. Okay, so the other guy was up this tower. So I might actually try and lure him into this courtyard. So let's kill this guy. Because now I know I can kill them. He dropped a weapon upgrade item as well. So I think they're temporary enemies. I don't know if they're like respawning ones. So you want to fight him up here? It's not a bad arena. He's got a 2-hander. That is kind of scary to fall off, but... You being in that stairway really sucks. We're not doing much damage to him. In the stairwell. Yeah, maybe we do want to bring him out to that courtyard, because falling off there was a real problem. The staircase is a real problem. Courtyard's tight, but... What the fuck? Might be a bad idea. Kind of was, but it worked out for us. Okay, that attack cannot be blocked then, I think, because that's just hit me. I was fucking drinking locked. What's he doing? I kind of want to bring him back to the top of the tower now. I just need that movement ability. Nice. Shit. That would have been perfect to capitalize on, but alas. We threw him down a staircase. Come on up. So now we're in like 1 hit range. is out of range. We should be able to get them back. I think this ladder's actually a shortcut back there, isn't it? Is it not? I can't remember. Every like, even not playing for a couple of days, because the map is so complex. Yeah, it is. Okay. I can't, like, I don't have a solid recollection of all the intertwining connection bits. I'm still naked. I am still mostly naked. We've got very scraggly pants and some gloves on because we are a man of culture. Come on. Come on. Welcome to Fashion Souls. Fashion is not my expertise in these games. It is all about the fact that being naked makes me perform better. I'd like to say it. Gives me better rolling opportunities. I'm trying to kill the big nighty boys. So we've killed the first one in Undeadburg, or whatever it's called. And there's this, we had this guy super low. And my souls are here. Give me my souls back. Give me my souls back. Before you kill me. That's what he did to me before. He fucking hit me. From a crit. Oh, fuck's sake. I got him down to like less than a quarter, and then he just fucking killed me. I do want some armor, but I'd like some like nice leather, something that's nice and light and looks nice. But it is not the way so far. I am very tired today. I did manage to backstab him once. I find it quite unreliable. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm so scared. I've tried sneaking up on them a lot of the time and they just turn around. Which I don't know if certain enemies are just like omnipotent and know that you're behind them and you can't backstab them until they're in combat and they do like a combo or something where you can get behind them. I want to try and get up here as quietly as I can. Try and grab my souls and then we can have a fight with them. Souls are the priority though because they've got quite a lot farmed up. From here. One of the easier knights to kill. Cool. See, it's things like that where I was behind him. And I'm not sure why like a backstab wouldn't. Oh, there we go. Now it works. It's so weird. I guess you've got to be in the right spot. I think it feels like his left butt cheek is where you want to be to backstab him, actually. Oh At least he punted me down a stairwell. Oh god, and now he's blocked me in. That was scary. That was a moment. Can you backstab with any weapon? Can I like backstab with like a huge fucking two-hander? Alright, that was fine. His shield armor is his weakness. Most interesting. Well, now he's dead, I'm happy. I've killed the 2 knights that I've encountered. Actually, no, I haven't. There's 3. I've encountered the guy at the bottom of this watchtower. With the huge mace. With the huge mace. That guy scared me. But maybe we can take him. Let's rest up at the bonfire. Let's spend... I think we got enough souls for at least 1 more level. We might actually have enough strength to use the Zweihander soon. Yeah, we're 1 point off, aren't we? It's 24 you need for the Zweihander. So I did a little bit of farming off stream, Matty, to get some chunks to upgrade weapons. I didn't realise how easy it was to actually upgrade them. So we got the halberd to 3 because I like the halberd for normal enemies because of the reach and the damage output. But I didn't like it against those knights because it was too slow, and I kept feeling like I was putting myself pretty vulnerable. Whenever I was swinging it, they'd get an attack in before I had the animation cancel to roll or to block. But I picked up the bastard sword as well from the blacksmith, which is kind of in between, I guess, the Zweihander and the longsword. It was a little bit slower than the longsword, which kind of put me off it, because I think if I'm using a slower weapon, I may as well use the halberd. Because I don't think it'd give it enough reach to make up for it, or damage. But then again, it's not upgraded like the halberd. If I had it upgraded to level 3, maybe it would be really good. How many shards have we got? 1. So I'm kind of thinking, do we just put the points in the Zweihander at this stage? And then when we get enough strength, it's just go for the fucking... I've done a few BFS runs. I'm trying to think, what could BFS mean? Big fucking sword? Is that like the Zweihander? Yeah, I got there. It took my brain. I'm still not awake. Surprisingly, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm still like, my brain's lagging. I kind of like this like sword and board. You went to bed 4 hours ago. Oh no. Oh no. It's not good. It is the way though. Okay. Where do I need to go? So the choices we have. I've got the key. We killed the butterfly. Super easy now. I've got some weapons. Nope, I want to go through the door. I don't want to go off the cliff though. Sword and board's not bad for a first run. Yeah. It just gives you that protection window, doesn't it? It's like you can just kind of rely on it. That's what we came. We're gonna have to kill you, aren't we? Big swords when you're impatient. Yeah, I've seen a few people do the big sword runs, and they kind of... They feel like the impatient man's run. Like you say, you just want to hit really fucking hard, and if you make a mistake, it's over. Whereas I guess with the sword and board, you've got more room for mistakes, but it's a slower run. So maybe I'll go with it. It's just that I played fast weapons in both Bloodborne, and obviously Sekiro is fast-paced. God. I kind of want to switch to the halberd for these. Because we want... I don't want to pick it. There we go. Maybe I go for a spear run or something though, because I really like spears as a weapon, like, aesthetically. Or like the halberd. I quite like them. Excuse me. Other more of you. Spear scale with dex. I believe so. Yeah, less so strength, more so dex. That's on the halberd at least. I think the spear was actually CC. Spears DC, EC. Oh, okay. They actually scale even worse with it. Is that maybe because I've not upgraded them with the shards yet? We also got the amber from the butterfly, which allows us to ascend a weapon. I'm not sure if I should be committing to that unless I know which weapon I want to use, like if it's a big deal or not. Losing out on that
Somebody,
item.
please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Blocked. Damn it. Okay, so there's a guy we need to let out of here. I need to remember that he exists. Oh my god, the fucking mob is here. Hello. Okay. As far as I can tell as well, there doesn't seem to be a burn mechanic. It's just damage types. Like I'm not getting like a bar filling up to be like, you are going to start burning. Twin humanities? What's the difference between that and a humanity? Gains 2 humanity, greatly restores HP. Okay. I didn't realise you had stacking humanity. Bleed, poison, toxin, and curse. Oh, that's still quite a lot though. I guess bleed is basically the fire of Bloodborne, because Bloodborne didn't have bleed, I don't think. But it had frenzy and stuff like that, which were like insta damage. We'll have to see which ones they end up like. I know I'm in for a treat with some... Oh. Look at you! Can it... Assassins! That's bleed right there. Oh shit. Oh. Is it like a... What was that? It's like a tiny little dagger. Is that a dex weapon? It's a thrusting sword. So, oh yeah, it's a great sword, and that's an ultra great sword. Okay, I've been failing to actually check what weapon types they are, because that determines their moveset completely, doesn't it? Kinda like that. Let's give it a little try. I like the sound design on that little dagger. I'm breaking more like cheese knife. We're gonna break some mail. We are. Okay, it's shit, it's shit. Okay, Halberd, save me! Save me! Oh my god, too many walls. I didn't want to kick then at all, game. This is not good. That's not good. That was my last line of defense. Why would you break it? Why would you break it? Yeah, that did no damage. It said it did a lot more in the menu. I guess that comes down to their defenses more than anything. Ah, it's that little block, that little round. I wouldn't have ever thought that was bleed, based on the symbol. Okay. I assumed it... I kind of had a feeling that these dogs inflicted poison based on... They look similar, like, plague-ridden to the rats. But it makes sense, because the poison's very purple, isn't it? It's like a very obvious symbol. Check the houses. Oh. That has me tingling. Ah! Is this where the naked run ends? Is this where I commit to... Oh. Oh. You're talking my language, Matty. Oh, look at us. I'm not sure about the cowl. Let's have a look at that shield then. Okay, it's not that much worse than the knight's one, to be honest. And like you say, it's got a really good parry window. It's a buckler, isn't it? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Oh hey, I didn't know we were playing AC. You're right. There we go. I didn't like the hood. I didn't like it. It didn't look right. Like, the fact that this armor is labelled black leather armor, and I basically look mostly brown. I'm a kind of disappointed. Oh. I don't like the look of this. I didn't even get to move. I got fucking owned at the door. You might need to go lay down here a bit. You've had your booster today. Well, yes. It sucks. The after effects for me were pretty bad in terms of like fatigue and a little bit of like achiness, but mostly just fatigue and like headachy. So yeah, if you need to go lie down, go lie down. Take good care. That was fucking horrible. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was fine. In fact, that's the first boss you ever one-shot. I guess if you don't get caught in a corner like that, it might be fine. God, can you just like give me a breather? Oh, this is all the fucking fire guys here as well. Oh my god, everyone's here. Fucking party. Is this the end for me? I think it's the end for me. Psych! Kinda don't want to be here though. I kinda want to like go and get my Estus flash charges back. What the fuck is he? So? There was a guy throwing fucking vials at me for that entire fight then. These guys are no longer like assassinated because the doors are open. Excuse me? It's getting very crowded in here, guys. That was... When you meet Havel, he'll tell you what you did to make Dark Souls stand. Friend, stop talking to me for a week. Oh no. I don't even know who that is, so we'll see. We'll see. That was horrible. I've learnt my lesson. Yeah, I've learnt my lesson. Kill everything on the way back to this boss, which kind of sucks. There's quite a lot of mobs. I could just run for it once I deal with them up top. Yeah, this shield's actually... I guess it's because of the type of shield. It's not great at actually blocking, but it's good at parrying. I think, based on that, I will use the normal shield for now. While I need to do some practicing so at some point for the parry mechanic, because it did not go well when I practiced it at the start of. Okay, oh my god, what? I don't know what gives them the opportunity to do the... If you learn to parry, the game becomes stupid easy. That sounds like a challenge. That sounds like a good challenge. Let's do it. Hey, you. That's not how you parry. Oh god! Oh god! Let's try again. Hey, you! I don't even know how that works. Because I know in Bloodborne, the parry window is tied to them swinging their attack at you. You have to parry when they're bringing the sword down. If they're raising it back, it won't work. I'm not getting that vibe here, though. Maybe I think I had to watch a video on Bloodborne to understand like the window mechanic. Once I did, it made much more sense because I just thought you had to shoot them while they were attacking originally. Ow! I just want to parry. Parry window for that shield, and most just right before they hit you. Okay. It's things like that where they take their fucking time to swing that catch me out. But I guess I just need to learn them all. Let's get this down. Kind of get scary when there's multiple enemies, though. He's stuck on his friend. Oh, the iframes are obviously fucking great, yeah, once it actually happens and you're in the execution. How did you miss me then? Don't know what was happening there with that axe. I didn't parry. He didn't hit me. We were literally like clipping through each other. Easy dubs. Easy. Hey doggo. Oh my god, camera. I guess in things like this you don't care about parrying too much. I'd love it if I could actually swing my weapon. I'd really love it if I could swing my weapon. But does bleed insta-damage you? Because that didn't look like it. Is that like Frenzy in Bloodborne? You just fill the meter and then you just take a chunk of damage. I didn't notice that had like a drain effect, like poison does. I don't mean to keep parrying. That's. You think so? Okay. Okay. I prefer not a lot of dot. Oh shit, we're out of flasks. That first one was super easy to parry. Oh, Fucking hell. That was good though, because we parried like a good number of enemies there, but I think the dogs seem very, because their attacks are like almost instant. It felt kind of not worth. Yeah, but the shield is not great as an actual shield. Swat it. Try and make the parrot. See, this is my like only issue with certain mechanics in terms of things like parrying is like it feels like it needs to be a hard and fast. At least for me, on like a mechanical level. Like I prefer it if the game went 100% parry, but you had to get the windows right. And just made harder windows, rather than having some attacks that you can't parry. It's the same thing that stopped me from using parry in Bloodborne. I mostly just dodged because the amount of enemies that I couldn't seem to get parries on, and it got me killed a lot. Or at least if they're going to do it that way, they need to make sure there's a good standard in where you can't parry. In terms of like certain weapon types or certain enemy types. Fucking dagger that hit me cancelled my parry. That's looking good, falling and out of consciousness. No worries, Matty. No worries. You do you. I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but I mean, some of it can be thrown into the void, and I'll figure it out eventually. These aren't all just aimed at you for, like, your knowledge. So. Big satisfy. Okay, you jump in the fire, doggo. I'm fine with that. Hell, where did you come from? This is a tough corridor to have to traverse every time you want to get to the boss. Fuck beam. Okay. So that's like the one of the armored undead do a very similar thing where they're like ready for you, and if you attack in that window. Halberd was great. I should just switch back to the halberd for these guys. I feel like going toe to toe with them is just not a great idea. Oh god. I had a feeling that might happen. Based on the lock-on. Okay. You drop more shites. Parry window. Parry, parry, parry. Always feels too early or too late by a significant margin. Or I feel like it would have parried. Or it should have. But they still hit me. So, yeah, even if this is one of the better weapons for parry windows, I'm not sure. How I feel about it. Halberd is just way better for fighting these guys. They're so easy. Like we went through this actually relatively easy the first time, and as soon as we switched to the sword, things started to go wrong. Maybe we just go fully back to what we were doing, and maybe I'll practice parrying off stream because I'd like to make some progress. Dodge that. Okay, so this Taurus beast then. He went straight for our jugular at the start and stunned us. There's two dogs with him by the looks of things. When I went to the right, I got trapped, so maybe we go to the left. The dog's locked me in again. Okay, this seems... Oh god. But I need to kill the dogs ASAP. Maybe we go in with the halberd, do a thrust. It should be enough to one-shot the dogs. If we need to dodge the first attack from... I wonder if we can run straight there. I'm kind of scared of the doggos stopping us. So fast. That was past. Very quick to engage. There are a lot of them. The assassins got me. This is not the health club we want to be on. Can we drop on this guy from here? Actually? Wow. Did a bit of damage from there, actually. Can we just do that again? Is he just going to be stupid enough to... Can we literally just do this? Can he not get up here? Well, I'm guessing he can. He learned either way. Why didn't I roll that? I was spamming circle then. So I don't know actually if the halberd can drop attack, because it didn't seem to... We did a lot of damage, but I think that was just us hitting him. So maybe we switch to the sword to do the drop on him. The difficulty difference feels like, because the combat and things are so antiquated, they're a lot slower and the systems seem kind of out of place. I do wonder how much of that determined their decision to make the boss arenas so fucking claustrophobic. I wouldn't realize that I hit up on the dog, and that's... The way though. We can get there relatively reliably. We've got to kill the dogs at the bottom of the staircase. Well, I think if we duck into that little... there's like a little... area that's safe just before the boss will arrive. Well, it's not safe, but I think it can... I think we can duck into that little alcove. After... I think this is how we get past these dogs. Oh no. Oh no, I'm trapped. Let's meeting. Okey doke. I thought the alcove was safe. I didn't know if they could get in there or not. I thought they'd be able to attack you in there. But I thought I could dip in, run through it, to get past them, but they jumped in there and blocked it. Kinda scary. We might have actually upped our weight too much as well, because we're using the halberd and the sword. I'm not sure if we're getting the... Fucking hell, what? Still not. Maybe I take the armor off again. Maybe that slowed us down too much. Yeah, that what we were actually slow rolling. Kind of hard to tell the difference between the slow roll and the slightly slower roll. I think we actually run way faster as well. I say run way faster, the game's so fucking slow it still feels sluggish. Gonna make us very vulnerable to the demon. But we got here a lot easier. The dog's pathing is so unreliable. The amount of times where I tried to go that left side to get to the stairwell, the dog gets in the way, or doesn't get in the way. So unreliable. What we need to do is reliably get to the boss. Hell. Dogs have such a specific attack window as well that even the increased iframes of the roll, of the fast roll, I still got hit then. Even though I preempted the attack quite, maybe it was too preemptive. So far the bosses have really fucking small health pools and they just have a gimmick that makes them difficult. Like ads. Some enemies have roll catches. I'm guessing the dogs do. See, this is the thing. That's really like I really like knowing. Right, we're gonna have to go because there are enemies everywhere. Like the dog just got me there. The inconsistency. And that's why I think that's why I really love Sekiro, honestly, is there's clearly enough room for me to path through that game. There's clearly enough room. I really love Sekiro because it was just like, you can parry everything. You can parry a lot of the Mikiri attacks if you perfect timing the parry. You won't get the posture breaking or the benefits of actually dealing with it correctly, but you can block it if you do it right. Having like a concrete way of saying like, this is how you deal with a mechanic, and we'll make it obvious. I really like that as a tool in these games. I get as well, I guess there's a fun part to this. Where you get to learn all the enemies. Oh my god. Gotta go on there. that works. Hello, there's more of you, I forgot. Failed that lunge attack pretty catastrophically. Greetings from the COVID capital of the Northwest, your house. Oh no, has everyone got it, Jack? Dan has it, oh for fuck's sake. Still got it as expected. Well, on my words. Could it get any fucking worse? How am I handsome? I'm okay. I'm struggling with Dark Souls, I'll be honest. On a gaming front. I'm healthy otherwise. Fuck, game. I was trying to roll backwards then, and I rolled left into him, right into him. I'm not sure I'm a devout Souls fan, other than I really like Sephiroth. What the fuck was that? Do I just have to fuck this guy up? Yeah, I will. I'm feeling this isn't fun. This way. I hated that boss. Fucking hell. Woo! I hated him. You thought Bloodborne was my bae. Regardless, you've come a long way since Fallen Order's debut. I have. I have since Fallen Order. I think I'm going to replay Fallen Order on the actual hardest difficulty at some point, maybe after Dark Souls 1. Just because I played it on like the second hardest, so obviously things like parry windows are slightly bigger. It's possible that I'll do Dark Souls 2 and 3. I'm not meshing with this anywhere close to Bloodborne or Sekiro. The game's incredibly dated, for one. Maybe 2 and 3 will remedy some of that. You had the exact... I think I also had the exact same thing with Dark Souls 3 when I tried it. Because I tried this one and I tried 3, and I was like, eh. But I hadn't got into Fallen Order, I hadn't got into Bloodborne. But it's the inconsistency in... I feel like there's a consistent thread throughout all of their games of enemies doing some really weird shit, like locking onto you mid-jump and changing direction when you like roll because you mistimed your roll. And it's like, that's kind of annoying, is when projectiles and enemies just 360 fucking hit you anyway. And it feels worse in this one because the movement is so slow. So when you make that mistake, it's significantly more punishing. And it just feels really bad because like there's no like margin for error, which again I guess could be why people consider Dark Souls the harder games. And it all comes down to your preferred difficulty playstyle, whether you'd like the challenge to be like Bloodborne, where it's like you get hit, but if you're aggressive, you can recapitalize and get the healing back, and that's like a really fun mechanic. And then obviously with Sekiro, it's like you got to posture break them, so you got to be hyper aggressive, and you got to properly counter all the different types of attacks to break their posture faster. Whereas in Dark Souls, it just feels like you have to time your iframes perfectly. The parry system feels very antiquated, and like the windows seem a little bit finicky, even with the weapons that are meant for parrying, like this target shield that we just got. And I mean, it's satisfying to get it off, but it's so inconsistent in you getting that timing right that it feels like it's a bad playstyle personally for me to go down. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I think, Jack. Yeah, the challenge and pure horseshit. And some of this feels like horseshit. I think what didn't land with you is Sekiro compared to Bloodborne that you were surprised by. You love the aggressive playstyle with the pistol and parries and grey health regen in Blood. I like the grey health, the health regen in Bloodborne, but the parries didn't glue with you, even though they're very similar concepts. It didn't mesh with me though at first. Obviously, you beat Lady Butterfly, didn't you? You did Genshiro and Lady Butterfly, and that's kind of where I was. I had the big hype moment of killing Butterfly, but I was really struggling with the game still. And when I got to like the Raging Bull, I also still hated it, kind of. And I think it was when I had the fight with Ashina on top of the castle, was when I had that proper, like, I'd had the moment of all the learning from the previous bosses and then had a proper sword duel with someone. And I live for those sword duel fights. Like, I really love it. Thank you for the follow, Jack. How dare you not be following? How dare you? But yeah, it was definitely the sword and sword, cling fights, and I just love it. I love the back and forth of the clanging, and seeing that posture meter like move up. I like the posture meter as a gauge for the aggressiveness you need to have on certain mob types or bosses, and I also like that you had the option, if you weren't that player, to not go for the posture and just take your time and capitalize on windows to do health damage. which in the end I ended up moving away from, and I moved into like more or less purely posture breaking, and I broke most enemies' posture before I got their health to 0. But there are some like you just can't, like you almost can't, because their health pool and stamina pool are basically the same value, but their health doesn't regen, but their posture does, so you're naturally going to take their health off faster. That's Dark Souls in a nutshell. I should have been looking around the corner. Son of a biscuit. This bloody Indeed advert. Guys gets recommended to be a community manager and it makes his life amazing. Hyper realistic. Community managers have a fucking awful time. Because they are the face of all these companies doing bullshit. I used to be an estate agent, but I realised it wasn't for me. I like to live stream and someone in my chat said, "Oh my god, you'd be a great community manager." Wow, yeah, that sounds exactly like hell. At least hell on my earth, anyway. Just working for a bench in the park in casual clothes and smiling. How dare he? How dare he tell those lies blatantly that he needs to go on an Indeed advert to actually make any money. A man looking stressed, selling houses. Yep. And now I work for Blizzard. Oh yeah, well that's... doesn't sound great. Be a community manager for Blizzard at this point in time. I'm good. I hate this game. I hate it. Is there any games company out there that'd actually be good? Warframe. That's the only one that comes to mind. Aren't those called? Yeah. Yes. They have a great relationship with the community. They have a great relationship with the developers. Yeah, they're absolutely incredible people. I wish I had the time to play Warframe. It's just a bit too grindy. But it is exactly. It is an idealistic company in terms of they put good work in, they listen. It's all good shit. Yeah, you struggle to trust that. Everyone looks great until they don't. Yeah. I understand that cynicism for sure. I think because I've been with DE for such a long time, because like I was introduced to them as a company when Total Biscuit covered them way back when, and they've not fucked up. Like there's been like no negative press on them, whereas companies like Blizzard and that, which we know and love, have had some negative press, but it's never been enough to like until like recently, where you think, okay, they're being really shady here, they're really bad for the business, they're bad for people who are working for them. There's like a spectrum of that, whereas with DE, like, there's been no negative press. And I think if there was negative press, I honestly think they'd be right on top of it to get the problem sorted. It's difficult to discern whether absence of controversy is because it's happening or it's because they're quite good at keeping it quiet. Not just DE, but anyone. Yeah, I guess it also comes down to which country they're in as well. Because, like, DE is Canadian, and I don't know how, like, their legal systems and, like, law around working hours and things like that, how that also would affect a company and their practicing, well, their practice in whatever they're doing. I don't know which way to go. I'm kind of scared to go either way. They're very dark. I prefer this dark than the other dark. Okay. Do you know I'm here? You do now. This feels like a trap. Oh yeah, also, before I started streaming, I finished episode 8 of Arcane. And again, obviously no spoilers. But, fucking great. Fucking great. That's all I have to say. I'm loving Jinx. As you'd expect, but the last scene of the last series of events in that episode are very good with the combat, with the hex tech stuff. Good shit. Yeah, I've yet to see the last episode, yeah, to see the effects of that. I probably will watch it today if I get time after stream to fit it in. Oh, hello. You're a new boy. You've got a big cleaver. Yeah, I was happy with Witcher. Witcher was good too. I think I was disappointed with Boba Fett. I did not enjoy that first episode of Boba Fett. Oh, fuck. You gonna come down? He deadass forgot it existed. Well, that's probably a good thing. Oh, there's another one. It was... nothing happened. After having The Witcher and watching Arcane and having these, like, really good masterpieces of storytelling, it felt like one of the worst episodes of Mandalorian filler. And Mandalorian had some filler, but at least the characters were enjoyable. But I think my issue as well is the actor that plays, obviously the clones, isn't a great actor. He's a good supporting actor, and he was really good alongside Pedro, playing the Mando in the few episodes that he was in The Mandalorian. But as a standalone with Fennec, I don't think either of them are particularly amazing actors to like carry a show. And again, not much happened. Like the episode was just very.
Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. You must help me. Or else she'll have me for lunch. You're my only hope. Oh, please.
How do we help this guy without killing him? I bash it with the shield. And as you say, it was very juxtaposed. Let me turn my light on because my eyes are getting strained with the darkness that is encroaching. I might change the. Is it dark enough to purple? I'd say dark enough to purple. The colour hues don't show particularly well in. Too bright light. Yeah, how Donkey Kong put me in this barrel? Oh no. Oh. Are you okay?
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you.
He's a fucking wizard. Look at his hand. It's on fire. Are you okay?
For the great swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
So if you're going to end up in the Great Swamp at some stage in the game, you will be there to protect us. Thank you. Thank you, Daddy. I don't mind if he wants to call me Daddy. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I don't like this. Looked up. I looked at all the corners. I was like, where the fuck? There's something hiding here. I'm gonna get ambushed. It's on the fucking roof. It's on the ceiling. I'm gonna fight my way back through. There's like no shortcuts or bonfires. Such a long fucking corpse run. And I had like 11,000 souls to get back as well. In. It literally just one-shot me from 100%, that did. That did all of my health. Human jizz blob on the ceiling. I know, right? So there's this really fucking weird mechanic, right? I'll try and explain this. I don't know if you played Souls enough to see this as a thing. But I'll see if I can do it. Yeah, you see that kick there? You have to flick the left stick and attack to kick. You have to flick the stick. But if you somehow mistime any of it, you end up attacking, which often means you attack someone who's got like the shield raised, or someone who's about to parry, like enemies can also do parry attacks, and they'll like stand in certain positions to do it. And it's like, for a shield, you want to kick it because it will break their shield thing. But the amount of times where I go left flick, try and kick, and just stab instead, and then the enemy proceeds to do his like riposte attack from behind the shield. It happens way too fucking often. I'd rather it be on a separate fucking button. It feels like such an important mechanic. Yeah, like I say, I don't know how important or how bad the parry window is in Dark Souls 2 or 3, or anything like that. Like, I have no idea. Or things like that kick mechanic. Because obviously in like Bloodborne, you just heavy attack. And I'd love it if you could just heavy attack someone with a shield, but they'll still block it. As far as I'm aware. We lost our souls. We lost 11,000 souls though. Because we dropped them down that fucking thing to the blob. Ow. I'm hoping the bosses improve. As well. The bosses have been mechanically gimmicky rather than challenging. Is probably the way I'd put it so far. I'm looking forward to a boss that I actually think, oh, that was cool. God, I'm lucky I survived that. Okay. Again, it's a real shame that we lost the souls from the Taurus Demon. That's kind of sad. I didn't want to kick though. I wanted to thrust. But... So now we know kind of what is down there on the right. We've got nothing to lose here because we didn't get our souls back. So it's actually worth exploring here just in case there's a shortcut or in case there's a bonfire. Did you end up playing New World? I did not. I played one of the betas last year for about half an hour. It was okay, but I didn't feel a big draw towards it.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls. Please. Please.
Reduces build bleed up, reduces poison and toxin, poison throwing knives, a dung pile, turns enemy toxic but also affects player. Applies fire to right hand weapon. Oh, resin's cool. Maybe. Transient curse. Temporarily curse that allows engagement with ghosts. Wisdom Stone. Pathmaker. Drop and listen to check heights. Rainbow Stone does nothing special, but can serve as a path marker. Can be dropped off a cliff to judge height by the sound of its descent. If a loud noise is heard upon its landing, then falling off the ledge is surely lethal. That's cool. That's quite a cool little mechanic. They're quite cheap as well. I'll buy not 99. Maybe we'll buy a 10. Humanity as well. It's got 8 in stock. Wow. Purging Stone. Okay.
Drat. What a humdrum lad.
I bought some shit off you. Don't say I'm a humdrum lad. Oh, this looks like the wall. Is that gate the gate at the Firelink Shrine at the start of the game? I think this is it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Because that's the rat down there. So there was a shortcut. Just the darkness scared me. My bad. Nice. So we don't have to go back through that alley of fucking pain and despair anymore. Have you been playing the world, Jack? Is that why you asked? Is it something you've been giving a try? I think the game's still got a little bit of development required as well, personally. Feels a little bit undercooked. It could be cool though, if they keep it going. These butchers are looking our way. There's a dog, actually. Those butchers... Ah, where are they? Are they one-time mobs? Are they like mini-bosses that don't respawn? Because I wanted to kick game. Yes, I want to kick the fucking dog, don't I? I don't want to stab it with my spear. No. It's like... Should not have took those hits off him. I'm guessing he was down here and he got aggroed up to us. Interesting that he's gone though. I'm always suspect of chests, so I will hit them all. A large ember. Is that the awakened weapon I think it was. The weapon ascension. Oh no. Was that divine? They're different types. Interesting. Lots of doggos in the water. Come out the water, maybe? These are a lot tougher than the other incarnations of the dogs. They take 2 hits and they are heavier hitting. Got my shield for 1 fucking second. Nice. Hoping there are no more of those black fucking users. Keep an eye out for them. That's where we freed Mr. Man from his despair. He's gone now, so I'm assuming he's returned to wherever he'll turn up in the game next. Okay, so it's just the ooze we need to deal with. Look how dark the ceiling is. You can't even see it until you, like, unless you know what you're looking for. You're coming for me. It's only worth 100 fucking echoes as well. To think we died to him and lost so heckin' many. So now I've got to look down and up at all times. I need a better camera. Tiny little door. That's a lot of oozes on the ceiling. Welcome back, Commander! Oh, the meeting went well. Users are the worst. Enemies. Slow and steady, there's 3 more to go. think I I turned off auto lock on because I hated it in Bloodborne and Sekiro. However, it feels quite important in this game. I might turn it back on. I certainly hope there's a bonfire nearby, because I do not want to have to clear those slimes again and again and again. Oh look, speaking of, that's kind of scary though. Where's the trap at? There's no trap. Oh! Nice, new bonfire. Do we upgrade? Do we upgrade anything? So we need more shards for the halberd. I kind of like it a lot, so maybe we do that. Should we upgrade the knight shield? It's 3 more defense, kind of not a lot. Level up. We have enough points in strength to equip the Zweihander now. I think we're also carrying too much weight with both the Zweihander and halberd equipped. 21. Nothing we can really drop here, is there? None of these weigh anything. It's all that. So purely, our encumbrance is purely based on us carrying 2 large weapons and a shield. So unequip it for now. I'm going to give it a go. That wall looks really suspect. It could just be the lighting. It's just like greeny. It's got a greeny tinge. What are these walls made out of? Like coppery. And the greenness. Can we thrust with this? Not really. Oh, that's a big rat. Hi. That's a big pack of rats. The reach on this is actually really nice for a like AoE clear. Poisoned? I got hit once and I got poisoned. Oh no. Great axe. Oh. It does more damage than the Zweihander. Insufficient strength though. Damn. Heal. Let's see how far we can get. We're not obviously gonna have any resources. What the fuck? I thought that was a slime. You not a slime? How was that? Biological goop. Oh my god, rat! Rat in a box! Good backpedaling, rat. That's the edge of the map. Health ticking down, and we don't even got half the poison over with yet. It's actually kind of hard to kill with such a slow weapon. If you don't get them in every attack. Hello. We have a key now. Okay. Again, loot at the end of a corridor. It's always a trap. Just a soul. Okay. Should we traverse the light? Should we just wait for this poison to wear off first? Nah. There's one way to learn. Is this a boss? Or is this just a weird traversal point? Who are you? What are you doing down here, Mr. Priestman? I kind of don't want to engage on him because he'll just, this rats will just jump me. It's got range. That's a beam attack, isn't it? Oh fuck, the fall made me stop. The fall like cancelled my attack animation. I thought I was doing like a drop lunge on him. Alas. We didn't have any fucking souls anyway. Nothing hit. Actually, the game's got really weird with how the Spyhand is too slow. I'm going to switch back to the halberd for now. I'm comfortable with that. The game seems to have got really slow on soul gain. Enemies are still dropping very small numbers of souls. The Spyhand actually wasn't doing much more than... Actually, it was doing less than the spear. Like, use more stamina. This is actually like this weapon's perfect for dealing with the rats. Where's he at, rats? Cool. Does that mean we can get the rats to come one by one and then deal with him? Sounds ideal to me. Unless he wants to come. You can come up first if you want. Okay, he's dead. That's odd. I do wonder now if they've been downgraded to a standard enemy type, because the first one of those we encountered was like a mini-boss, and once we killed him, he did not respawn. Suspicious boxes. Oh, nice loot. A large night shard. Is that maybe for upgrading weapons? So I feel like if we've now acquired a large shard, that means the small shards, I should probably push a weapon up to level 5. Because that's the maximum. You can push it up to +5 on the small shards, and then they start requiring the more advanced ones. And that's how I kind of treated it in Bloodborne. As soon as you start getting the like twin wood shards, it was time to make sure your weapon was maxed. Oh. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Mr. Googly Eyes? He sprayed some shit. I don't like it. Oh my god, our health's actually really low, I didn't realise. And the fall must have done that. There's another one. Yeah, I'm completely lost now because that fall. Is that? I didn't realise he would have fucking spotted me. Oh my word. Hello. What the hell? Where did you come from? Oh, what's that? Skull status effect. Maybe curse? Curse is relatively synonymous with skulls. Maybe. You fell down. That seems good for me. Can you jump up? Kind of. Oh, there's one there. Oh, there's two. Oh my god, there's three. There's four. Can't tell if that did damage. Hello, are you too small? You are, perfect. Too small. I'm too small, you're too big. Oh my god, that rat had humanity on him. I am very turned around. Oh no, I'm not. Ah, thank you, rats. They helped. So is it just the ones in here left now? Dead? There was definitely one left alive, wasn't there? I guess, yeah, that's, you can see all the smoke there. Okay. Here he is. Wanna come out? And kill you once you've finished smoking? Oh no, oh no. So, I feel like that was lucky. Shit, there's more. There's still more. Hello? That's the one that fell through the... Do we need to... I'm glad there was nothing above me. I should have checked. So we got the Ring of the Evil Eye. Oh! HP regen on kills. That's what I like. That was a really good mechanic in every game I've played so far. I've really enjoyed having the reward of you can make a few mistakes with an item like that and still heal up as you're clearing back to the boss, for example, rather than having to use a flask or something. There's another hole there. Now I need to figure out how to get back to where I was when I fell down that first hole. So we fell down here. But we can go that way. This is an area we've cleared. All these corridors look the same, which I guess is the intended purpose. Is there a big rat in the box? No. Is there a big rat in this box? No. Is there a big rat here? Yes. Is that a news? That is news. One of the rooms. This is a large room. Oh, that stairwell goes to a door. Interesting. Okay, it's okay. There are some rats. Ooze on the ceiling again. The one time I don't look up. I was being baited by the one at the back. Son of a... I need to stop making that mistake. So we got a tiny heal. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's better than nothing. Any more on the ceiling? I feel like I should have been able to see them pretty well. It's not that dark compared to the first one. Just out of range. Sneaky. Why does it feel like you're baiting me again? So suspect. Hello? Sir?
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Why are you down here? Gold pine resin, a bottomless box, allows inventory management at bonfire. What? I can manage my inventory, can't I, anyway? Let's buy it. Just seems like an important key item. Ooh. Ooh. A crystal straight sword. Is that a great sword? Or is it actually a straight sword? Like, in its property of, like, what weapon it is. It is a straight sword. It's just that it's got the same weight as the bastard sword, which is considered a great sword. So I wasn't sure if it would fall into that category. That's a straight upgrade from our long sword, I guess, then. Yeah, because look at that one. What's the requirements? CC, we have enough strength. Kind of tempting to pick it up. Let's see what else he's got. Helm of the Wise. Armor of the Glorious. Gauntlets of the Vanquisher. Boots of the Explorer. These are really cool items. They all cost 10,000 though.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
We will make plenty of fine trades if that's what you're offering. Where is it? Crystal straight sword. Is that going to push our weight up though? Annoyingly. 17. I think we still got our fast roll. We still have a fast roll. Yep, this seems like a straight upgrade from the... Oh, cool. It's a very ugly weapon, if I'm honest, though. For it being a crystal sword, I thought it would be pretty epic looking. It actually looks like I'm wielding a fucking block of quartz. I was worried there was going to be a boulder on the staircase, I'll be honest. There's the big rat. Now that torch flying past the camera, I thought someone was throwing a firebomb at me. Have I been here? This isn't... damage. Nice. This will be a good one to upgrade with the Ascension, maybe. There's the bonfire room. Did we... I'm very confused at the path we just took. We want the halberd here, because these guys are taking the same damage. Regardless. That attack does not even... I feel like we only run past these two. So... I actually think we have a shortcut kind of back there. Reinforced weapon. Let's see, what does it take to reinforce the crystal sword? Can we not? Is that why it's so good? Or did I just not see it in the list? It doesn't look like we can. There's no reinforce option for the crystal sword. Access bottomless box. Oh, is this where we can actually hold items permanently? Okay. So we just want to get rid of everything that's like clogging up our bag. Oh my god. I don't think I want to actually use the bastard sword. I'll keep the Zweihander on us. Don't think we need the axe anymore. Spear, wing spear, halberd we'll keep. Keep the crossbow just in case. We'll get rid of the shields. Keep the parry shield just in case I get an inkling for it. Okay, that's good for... Pretty weird actually. It feels like the dungeon's actually like evolved a bit, because previously there were definitely not two in this corridor. Unless... Oh, he's on a patrol. I didn't think there was two enemies in this corridor. Yeah, that other guy, it must have been how long we were hanging around here. So we've got this ladder now. I wonder if that was always there and it was just hiding behind those boxes. this is the way I want to go. More humanity. We've actually got quite a lot of humanity. Maybe we should start using some to kindle. If there's a boss near this bonfire, maybe we'll kindle it. Oh, look at this. What the hell are we? This feels like a boss fight. This place is huge. Feels like the king should be here. The whole expanse of nothingness. Why is there nothing here? Dead ends. Is this just an ominous build up to the boss? Or to a boss? Heavy crossbow? Oh no. What's that? I see a little silhouette of a rat. What the fuck? Where are you? Where are you stood? That's such a cool like little shadow, but I can't see where the light where the light's being cast. Is he on one of these pedestals? Pillars? Oh, there's the boss. Wall of lights. Here we go. What we got? What we got? There's a big pool of water. There's a... The fuck is that? That's a big boy. It's like a weird alligator dragon slug. His little nose, little face, little teeth. A gaping dragon. Oh my word. Okay. Spears seem like a good weapon to fight a dragon, right? Fear the belly teeth, I know, right? All the belly teeth. What's he doing? He's so big I can't tell what he's doing. Turned around. Okay. Oh my god, that shockwave hit me for a fur distance away from him. Oh. There was zero animation for that hand grabbing me. He just grabbed me. That felt a bit cheap, I'll be honest. Yeah, he just fucking picked me up and nom nom nom. Like I was just good old breakfast. That was just an insta-death. SMH. So now we know his hands are dangerous, so he can grab you. The question, I guess, will come down to whether he can, like, tail swipe if I stick behind him rather than to the sides of him. And I wonder if the sword does any good, because the spear did decent damage, you know. We can hit him 4 times with that stamina pool. Maybe 5? Probably 4 though. It's got front leg, hands, side leg, side hands. very hard to engage on. He's so big and he's just rotating. Oh, there's the tail swipe. Okay, one shot me. This one's going to be interesting. Again, it comes down to the movement speed in the game being really fucking low. I feel like him just taking a tiny step to the right rotates him enough that it's like 2 or 3 seconds of me full sprinting to change my angle. It's going to be a tough one, I think, to find a safe window. I don't know why we got in really quickly and got behind him like this. Dead easy the first time. I don't. Oh. Okay, so him moving kills you as well as him attacking and him breathing. So maybe the halberd was the right shout. It gives me enough reach. Maybe we can switch back to this Zweihander and try and hit him from slow and hard. Because while the halberd is good, it is not that hard. Actually, no, the halberd was doing as much damage as the Zweihander. But we haven't upgraded the Zweihander, so I do wonder if we should. It's such a hard... I guess they're all viable. I do wonder if we need to ascend a weapon at this stage, because we've got 2 items now that can allow you to ascend a weapon. Whatever that means. It actually, the game didn't explain it. It was just like, here's an item. You can ascend one of your weapons of choice. Okay, what's ascension? I don't know. So when he started to move then, the ground shook. I'm not sure I could move. I'm going to commit to this actually, if I can. Can I do it here, or do I have to do it at the... Okay, so that's the one thing I can't do at the bonfire, is ascend a weapon. You have to go to the blacksmith for that. Feels like there's going to be very, very small chances of success here. It'll be a long fight. He might have a second phase or something where he enrages when he gets low. He crushes you consistently, which leaves you with next to no hitbox. it's going to be all about iframes on the roll. Fleshy snout. Maybe his snout's a good thing to hit. He's winding back up. It's like he's like winding up the guillotine of fucking teeth. Hit him in the snoz makes him fucking angry. I don't know how I survived that. I was in the fucking toothy maw of doom. Charges at you for a small bit, but locking on's bad because you can't seem to sprint very well when you lock on. It's doing that. So I think we actually have the best opportunity when he's wound up like that. He does his stomp attack. He like releases the jaw. And that baits out the jaw stomp. Oh fuck! I completely forgot that he comes out of a huge hole in the ground. The water completely hid it from me. That was okay, that was fine actually. You just have to wait for the opportunity. Hit him in the nose doesn't see... I think it's a reliable way to deal a little bit of damage, but it's not much. Ideally, when he does the slam and his nose is on the ground and hittable, I want to be at his back leg, because I can probably get 2 or 3 hits, maybe more, depending on what move he does next. The difficult thing is if he's charging me and he does the slam, it's then getting around him before he stands back up again. But I think it's worth a try, because we didn't really do it then. Let's see. What to see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And you see, it started moving. So we almost don't have any time to actually do that. But maybe we can do it when he's charged and he follows up every time. Away before he turns. Reset of the animation. Oh my god, we survived it somehow. Hi, Tofu. It's not yay. This thing's horrible. Yes, because he moved his leg. Yay. Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Well. He's very cute though, look at him. Look at his little nose. Boop. He's not happy about that. I know he's not happy about that. But I wanted to boop him. I wanted to boop. Hands up. We don't want to get grabbed again. We don't want to get munched on. That was actually a really good position for that one. Keep up with him. We should have our opportunity for a few attacks. Stop moving. Oh god! I could see the tail wind up. I was looking at his hand. This is just a war of attrition, this one. It's just slow and steady. I need to upgrade my weapon. So we beat the Taurus demon after a few tries. He wasn't too bad. It was more the corpse run was the horrible part with all the assassins and dogs and everything. I'm still not sure I'm enjoying Souls. I'm not. The Capra demon. Yeah, sorry, not the Taurus. We beat the Taurus last time, didn't we? The Capara demon. That's the one. In his little fucking box, yeah. It's such a small room to fight in. But hit. As if that didn't hit either. Too aggressive. Yeah, I didn't. Why is the camera not working? Couldn't remember which shrine I had of. I thought he was going to bring his head down. Bring your Monchi jaw down on me. So you're not going to be much room to run away at the moment. I didn't realise there was a shortcut to him from the fire link then. I thought that was the shortcut. I'll be honest. That tail goes from hitting you from... It hit me for like 3/4 last time, so I thought I'd be able to survive it. I obviously timed that wrong anyway. But I thought I'd be able to survive that based on... I guess our vitality might be a little bit low now as well. Maybe we need to up it a bit so we don't get one-shot by bosses. Gives us that little bit of leeway. Definitely a doable boss, though. It's just a war of patience, I think, this one. And I'm not patient. For this fight, anyway, I kind of want to try and capitalise on as much damage as I can. But I keep missing as well, because the weapon swings such a specific thrust attack. I do wonder if the crystal sword would be better. I know its reach isn't as good, but I know the windows of attack, so it shouldn't matter about reach. I knew I hadn't given myself enough time to run as soon as I went for that second attack. Mistakes were made. I could kindle the bonfire as well to get 10 blast charges so we can have a bit more of a war of attrition. But to be fair, I've been one shot. That one was non-canon. Didn't happen. It's a learning experience. But I didn't know if I'd be able to get 2 attacks in them, isn't it? I might have been able to run if I had enough room to actually run in a straight line, but the fact that I had to run at an angle might have been the issue. Decent damage though, so I'm not complaining about the crystal sword. That was a good swap, I think. It doesn't appear that I can upgrade this either at the bonfires. Like, it didn't appear in the list, so I'm assuming this is a weapon that has its heyday and then fades out of existence. And it uses a lot less stamina, which means we can do a lot bigger burst with it. I like. Try to destroy the pillars. We want less pillars. Slam your face down and try and eat me anytime soon. There's the sound. Cheeky. This will take forever. I'm kind of trying to bait out that spell. Oh! Ooh! 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 Run! Ah! Ah! I kept going. I kept fucking coming. One monster. Rubble really got in my line of sight though. But you have a temper tantrum, that's fine. Stand a couple of times, roll out the way. Is he going to charge forwards? Yes. Does a big gurgle before he vomits. I don't know if you have to attack him there to actually make him charge, because he never seemed to if I didn't do that attack. Probably shouldn't be greedy. That it? Is the no transform? Are you dead? I hope you're dead. Yes. Nice. Blight Town. Key unlocked. I'm not sure that's a good thing or not. Blight Town doesn't sound like a nice place. Oh my god. We got so many souls. Oh. Question is, Belly Teeth Dragon defeated. Indeed. He is no more. Blight Town's lovely. I don't believe you. Sounds like the place I want to retire to. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire because fuck dying and losing my souls again. After I beat the Kara demon, or whatever his I forgot his name already. If that's not what it is, it's so be it. But is there can I just not? Time for a nap. Have a wonderful nap, Commander. Have a wonderful nap. I probably will require one myself at some point shortly. But we are pushing on for now. How long has I been going? Not too long. Well, not too long. Compared to the other night stream, not too long. Probably I'm not busy for a while, so I could probably continue. I was thinking of doing some Hades at some stage as well. Capra Demon, as in Capric, which means goat-like. Oh, is that why Capricorn is what it is? I feel like I don't think I've put any points, or maybe I put 1 in vitality. Maybe I should put a couple more in. Kind of like maybe 2 in that, and then 1 more in strength. That seems like a good spread. Gonna go with that. I don't feel bad about any of those stat choices. That's good. That's good. Okay, so was the I guess this is a little bit of cheaty cheat, but was there actually a way out of that cavern with the dragon? Or is that key unlocked somewhere else and that's actually a dead end, so there's no point in me running all the way back there? We got that new armor, didn't we, which might be good. The cavern itself is a dead end. I thought as much, because like a few of the bosses have had dead ends. I'm just giving you an item to progress somewhere else. We've got a sack. Perfect. I didn't realise we'd got that. So we got hard leather armor. So. Okay, so I'm trying to think now where we had. So we've actually not been. We have not found the way into the room with the giant rat yet. So that's a potential avenue. We also have that locked door, and I wonder if that's the door to Blighttown, because Blighttown being connected to the sewers seems like a very valid naming convention. So is this the door to Blighttown? It is. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Turning around.
Hi.
We meet again. I'm gonna buy one of them just in case. I've not actually used any of the resins to buff my weapon with magic or fire or lightning yet. Maybe I should dump the rest of my points in it just so we don't lose them and waste anything. Because we can buy all 3. Yeah. And it just feels like a good resource to have if I ever need some fire. Oh. I was like, do I have to make a leap of faith? But no, oh, this is like the... There's that tower in Bloodborne where you have to descend into the darkness. Just like jump between all these rickety fucking platforms. Is there any enemies down here? That's something moving there. I can hardly see it, but it's fucking breathing. Do I switch back to my halberd? I quite like it. Especially here where it's narrow straights. Oh. 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 I thought I was probably out of range. But that's a poisonous fucking hammer. What's his health like? He's got a pretty big health pool. There's 2 of them. Oh, I didn't get the fucking Estus flask, so I licked in time for the poison tick. And I was like, dead. Fuck. Okay, so That enemy was fine. We would have been able to kill him. I didn't realise he was going to do poison. I would have rolled if I'd have known I was in range of his attack. I thought I was out of reach to the poison affix that was nasty. However, he was like the butchers that we just faced, I guess. The guys with the big cleavers. Very, very similar. And I wonder if these are perma-death as well. Those two butchers that we just fought died permanently. Remember how to quickly ascend ladders. Or descend ladders. If it's even a thing. Okay. Okay. I thought we had a little bit more of a window for before he attacked though. So be it. Rip. These things happen. These things happen. Won't happen again. I do wonder if we should try and get to the rat. There is an item in there. And I'm guessing there's a pathway in the sewer that leads to it. I need to remember that. That might be something, if I don't do it now, I'll probably do in between streams, maybe, when I do a little bit of farming. I like tick off little side things like that, usually. He doesn't feel like a boss. Actually really easy to block. I didn't think that this guy would... obviously I understand the big attacks like that probably would fucking wreck. But these little attacks I expected to decimate my stamina. Guess my expectations need to be adjusted. There are a lot of them though. Slow and steady. He was doing a backswing. Fuck. I hate poison. I hate that it inflicts a full poison stack. It's a bit of a heavier attack. A little bop when I just slid backwards and was like, oh no. Oh no. Now the question is, do they respawn? I'm imagining, seeing as we're in Blight Town, these are the new enemies and they will respawn. But like I say, based off the ones of his type we killed in the previous area, they did not respawn. They were like mini bosses, I guess. But that just could be because they're like a harder mob in an earlier area. which is usually how these games go. And then when you face them later on, they are reoccurring, respawning enemies. Yep. Maybe I'll try this one. Oh. If I was only a step forward, I would have fell onto the ledge underneath. Did we actually get off the dragon? Did we get any... Acquire many souls or create a unique weapon? What's that? The butterfly one? I didn't even notice we had that. Create a unique weapon. I wonder if that's a reagent requirement for, like, buying an item off the blacksmith or something. Oh yeah, I did beat the butterfly. I completely forgot because it's such a non-boss. It's just wait a lot, dodge a bit, hit him in the nose, wait a lot. It's such a weird boss to have early on in the game. Like, I kind of get it as like a late game, like a bit of a gimmicky side boss. But early on, it kind of just... It made me feel a bit weird about the game. But I still think I'm learning to like Dark Souls. I'm not there yet. Oh, we can shove our crystal dildo up his bum. Amazing. That's actually really useful. Before, you're not really supposed to be going and fighting at this point, it's just possible. Oh, okay. Fair enough. it was... It's just kind of, I guess it's like a little side bit, but... Actually just always slip in. I guess so. This feels rude at this point. Well, now I know I can execute more enemies. Oh. Why can't I do it now? Yeah, it was relatively easy once I had the halberd upgraded to level 3, so I did decent enough damage this time around. Oh, I was blocking, but I guess that's not something you block. He ate me. So I think the crystal sword seems to be like a... At least I've not been back to the blacksmith yet, but I can't upgrade it using the Titanite shards. hammer's nice. I like spears are like just solid, aren't they? Like you got the reach. You're not having issues with it clipping walls and stuff that much because it's a straightforward thrust rather than you swinging. It does seemingly decent damage. I've tried using the Zweihander, but it was just too slow for my liking. And didn't seem to do the damage to make up for it being as slow as it was compared to especially the halberd. But I do have this upgraded, whereas I don't have the... I'm actually not that bothered about fighting all of these every time. I do want to grab these. Get out and drink a vial and see if we can get somewhere that's a little bit safer. In Blighttown. Safe. Toxic? Who are you calling toxic, game? Ooh, new armor. You can run. Oh my god, that's like a fucking little hellhound. What? Somebody killed me from a pretty long range there. You do like the Zweihander, but something like the Black Knight Sword or Claymore are more practical. I don't think I've got either of those yet. I'm guessing they're a little bit later on, or I've missed them. Okay, this zone seems pretty nasty. I'm trying to think. It's probably worth me restoring a humanity and kindling this bonfire, because this is close. Ideally, though, I'd kindle a bonfire in Blighttown if there is one, but I don't know where it's going to be. And I ran quite a bit in there, and it was very dark, so it's very hard to, like, rush through the zone to try and find what you're looking for. It feels more like you'd have to... I've got enough humanity, I think, to do it. I've not used any so far. Do I actually do that? Cannot kindle while hollowed. Oh, do I actually have to, like, reverse hollowing? I thought it was just humanity. Oh. So now we've got that humanity point, we can... Fuck, does that work? No humanity. Was I not meant to use that while I was hollowed then? How does that work? What did that cost me? That cost me... Did it actually cost me my humanity point to then reverse the hollowing, but then I need humanity while unhollowed to use the bonfire? So actually it costs you 2 if you're already hollowed. Which I guess is what the twin humanity is for. Okay. We don't want to see our butt cheeks looking all healthy. Okay, so this is kindled now, so we get more charge. Oh, we don't actually, you don't become hollowed by doing so, you just lose your last point of humanity. I guess we're running around with our butt cheeks out then. Well, not if we die instantly to a fucking maniac. Let's try that again. I feel like enemies have stopped dropping the upgrade material for my weapon as well. Like, nothing down here or in the last few areas have dropped any of the shards, so we've not had any build up to upgrade to +5 on anything. So maybe I need to do some farming back at the church. There go. I wasn't sure if you could do the backstab with the halberd. I don't want to fight both of you. No, that's exactly why I didn't want to fight both of you. That fucking sucks. His butt was that fucking made of ballistic jelly or whatever, that when I hit it, I fucking got knocked back so far. Son of a bitch. I was hoping to do a backstab. It feels like the halberd's dropped down. Obviously, it has dropped down in its effectiveness compared to the crystal sword. The crystal sword's less stamina and more damage, but just not got. It doesn't have the same, obviously, reach, and it's swing rather than thrust, which I'd rather have the thrusts. Shame, because I can't be arsed going to farm the shards up to get the halberd up. It'd be just nice if enemies were dropping them while we're progressing. I'm wondering if the guys in Blighttown are actually going to start dropping the next tier of weapon upgrade shards. And that we're going to have to go back to get the old ones. Start him off. He's like, I'm out of here. Low and steady, I suppose. Don't want to get poisoned. That's just going to be a way to... Well, at least we got the 10 Estus flask now, so the poison's not, like, completely going to run us dry if we survive. these guys. Should I try the halberd on these? Maybe not. It's just a bit slow considering their attack pattern seems to be pretty rapid. I don't actually know what toxic... Oh, it's toxic just like poison, but... worse, because my health is fucking disappearing. The hell? And it's actually going to kill... Like, between these two, I'm dead, aren't I? Like, there's nothing I can do, even if I use all my flasks. They're not draining slow enough. That shot came out of the fucking dark. I didn't even know it was on the way. Right, so I guess the best thing I can do here is actually just head towards a safe spot, so when I do die, my spirits are in an easy place. My souls are in an easy place to recover. At the end for me. What the heck? That isn't fun. I guess I've got the herbs, haven't I? I do have. They're like buff herbs, I think. So do they actually like stop you from building up? They basically like resistance reduces build up. Well, is that? It doesn't say. The wording on it is kind of vague, isn't it? Because I don't know if that means it's like Sekiro where it actually gives you resistance. Bringing purple rescue as toxic, I think. Yes. It actually says restore status, which I assume status is any effect. So if you're poisoned or that will actually cure me of the effect. I'm assuming, but again, that's like feels like weird knowledge compared to other Souls games where you can't cure status, you just have to ride it out, and it's all about preventing you from taking the status in the first place. So that's kind of interesting. If there's an item that actually stops it. I'm looking forward to finding a bonfire down here, though. Even the 3 Dark Souls games do mechanics differently, so it's hard to remember how things work in each. Yeah, like I say, I'm not having like the best of time in this game, and I'm kind of hoping that either 2 or 3 is more in line with what I enjoy in playstyle wise. I'm hoping they play a little bit faster than this as well, because the movement speed is like a big no-no. In my enjoyment of the game. Again. thought he'd finished his swing. It just looks like they 100% poison you, like, straight away. There's no, like, leeway on that. Like I say, the poison's not the worst, so... They're all pretty much slow paced, but you might like 3. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I'll probably persevere for a while yet. We came after Bloodborne, you can kind of tell. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. I wonder how Elden Ring will have learnt from... Obviously. I saw the arrow coming. I didn't think he'd fire. How fucking fast is he firing? He's got a fucking blow dart. Let's see. Let's do the test. Okay, it does cure it. It does completely cure the status effect, but I don't have many. Yeah, I do look forward to seeing what lessons they've learned between, especially with it not being a Souls game. They can kind of deviate from that. Model as much or as little as they want. Especially with the way they've gone the route for exploration and stuff, with it being open world and you have like a mount and things. It's that bridge was very, very, very rickety. Probably could make that jump, but let's not. Dark Souls 2 is more of a special case, more of a acquired taste. It's still a good game, but it was different team. Okay. That's interesting, actually. I can't remember hearing anything good or bad about it, honestly. A lot of my knowledge of the Souls games comes from Preach. Son of a bitch. Because I watched Preach play through all of the Souls games. When Sekiro came out, he did like a Souls-a-thon and went through all the Souls games. Yeah, I thought I was dead there, but luckily there's a tiny little platform. That little fucking... I don't want to do anything here. Everything's fucking dangerous. And I can't see anything either. God, what the fuck? I'm scared. Let's drink up. Let's just top up. We've got the flask. We kindled the bonfire, so we had the flask. Are we still dead here? Did that just slide us down to a platform that's not connected to anything, though? Oh no, there's a ramp here. And that's where we came from. OJ. I don't know if I run it, if it's gonna like collapse, or if it's just rickety to try and make you wander off of it. What a party. I'm glad the other guy took his leave. Nice. Aha, a ladder. Okay. I literally died here, didn't I? I died here when I ran through everybody and was just like, I'll find a way, I'll find a safe place. The fire was literally where I died. I died like here. Whatever. Well, that's great, because frankly, like, having that point here is, well, it's incredible. Like, it skipped a lot of that stuff that was causing me pain and misery in getting here. Like the toxic guy and the poison hammer dudes. Actually, did we skip it? I think it was here we died. Because it was where the dogs were. So we actually skipped past it. We missed. Damn it. Would have been nice if I'd spotted it at least so I knew where I was like aiming for. Oh. I'm glad we blocked it. I heard the chinging and thought, who's hitting me? Like, where's this enemy that's trying to hit me? Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. He's gonna shoot me in the back though, isn't he? No. That's gonna be nice. Come on, mate. What the fuck? He's trying to figure out how to get to me. You gonna come above and drop down? Stop breaking everything, you maniac! These people have lives and homes. You're fucking ruining everything. Here he comes again. The eternal purgatory of this guy. You gonna do the same? He's doing the fucking hokey pokey. AI is amazing. Oh, there we go. Figured it out, did you? Oh look, camera. I love camera angles. fools. What is that thing though? It's like a fucking Cthulhu beastie. I didn't realise Dark Souls had some eldritch horror takes. I thought that was just a Bloodborne thing. Interesting. And there's the ladder. I was wondering where the safe way down was. It's like if you blow darters. Okay. Is there gonna be some giant bat that fucking comes out of nowhere and oh. Oh, an eagle shield. Interesting that it weighs more, but it's worse than the knight shield. Ah. It's got better. Yeah, of course, less damage than the knight shield, but it's got better magic and lightning and stability. Does less physical. It is a tower shield. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Interesting. Was that a slow roll? I feel like it's too heavy. And it's actually pushed us over. We'd have to unequip the halberd. Our weight 12. Oh, we should be fine. We should be fine for a fast roll. This will be. I'll use it for a little bit and see what it's like. Tower shields are obviously excellent at blocking everything. Well, the question is though, where do I actually go from here? That way. There's no ledge on that side. So I'm guessing this was just a piece of loot. It was like the eagle shield was here. That was our reward for exploring. Okay. We just have to like do a funny roll off here and try and get to that. Hello. Oh, there's a ladder, is it? Literally a ladder right next to where I took a risk. I just couldn't see the fucking thing. So I guess the ladders are all marked with torches. Soul of a nameless soldier. Here as well. Does this one might lead to the blow dart guy that was harrying us when we arrived after the bonfire. Yeah, there he is. Nice. Worth for the clumpy clumps of moss. Ooh. Interesting location. This feels like we're behind that big tentacly dude now. Yeah, he's there. Do we want to like stab him in the butt? It looks like we can go down this by dropping onto this platform here, but that seems like a risk. And I'm not sure why I'd do that. So maybe we continue and we'll get down to below that thing anyway. This also could be the correct way, and I do need to drop down because he's blocking the platform. And he'll just grab me if I try and walk past him. There's no other way down, I don't think, actually. I think I'm willing to take the risk of dropping down this tower based on that. Actually, there was a ramp that went further down, I think, though. Let's do it. I need to make my mind up one way or another. And there is some white fog down there. Is that actually close? Is that gonna kill me? The fact that that guy figured out there was a path to get to me and didn't just stand there makes me think this is a bad way to try and do that. And there is actually a way down. So let's just double check. Yeah, there he is. See, he's pathed around. So there is a path that goes down there. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for testing my hypothesis. My sacrificial lamb. That guy. Hello? Hello? It's kind of tight to fight one of these. Fight in your tunnel? It's nicer in here. Nice. I love how they drop shit. Actual feces. Hey. I still don't get the white light traversal in this game, like being inconsistent with bosses and just loading more of the map. It's kind of odd. So we've skipped that Eldritch guy completely. We'd not actually dealt with him, so I wonder if there's going to be an event that happens that will have him change location, or if we'll get some sort of item that allows us to actually force him out. Actually worth me doing this? It's more random fog doors than your own, but yeah, there seems to, I've gone through tons, and I'm always like, is this a boss? Nope. Is this a boss? Nope. I wonder if they're a relic of the technology as well. No, that was risky. Of like, they were like actual like loading bits. Yeah, like, exactly. Good brain, good minds. But once you've actually gone through it, it's gone forever. So it's kind of weird because if you then load back into the game, there's a fire beetle. Oh, you're actually an eldritch fucking disgusting beetle. Get out of here. I don't want to get eaten today. Oh god, there's another one. That platform break, or was that just some... Didn't see that sneaky one. I was keeping an eye on those. Ideally, we want him dealt with before we deal with these beetles, don't we? Oh, he's a wanderer. Oh. Oh. God. Oh, fucking hell, I thought that was... What the fuck are these things? Little blood mosquitoes. Can I hit them? Are they actually hostile? Yes, I can hit them. Okay, the game was being weird. Probably a bad time for me to start looking at some fancy new equipment, eh? Wanderer coats. 3.5. Is this the lightest? Oh, actually, it's heavier than the... leather armor. It looked cool on the picture though. But the thing that made me go, ooh, it's the falchion. They're fucking cool weapons. I can't remember where I got it from, but obviously it's heavy armor, so I didn't equip it. Look at this falchion thing. I like its attack, speed, and pattern. Ooh, I like that as well. I like it's heavy. I might have to upgrade that and use that. Give it a try. I'll unequip it for now, just due to weight. Tyrant Garden near the butterfly. Oh yes, yes. I didn't get it, did I, on the first day I played, because I went for it, the thing sprouted out, and a few of the guardians stood up, and I was like, nope. But I could have just ran and picked it up, just in case to see what it was. So when I went to the boss, I was like, well, I know where the boss arena is now, so if I just run through everyone and grab it, at least then I've got it for future attempts. And then, yeah, I saw, oh my god, it's actually really worth running through here and grabbing it. It's a whole suit of armor. I feel like I'm being ladder camped. Oh my god. I think I can drop here and stab him. No, but he was turned around and it seemed to be the best. Whew, that could have gone very wrong. This is such a tight pathway to deal with the fire. Okay. It seems not too bad to let them do it and then engage once they inspire their fire. Thought 2 was enough. Thought you'd do toxic damage. Fucking shit mosquito. Fucking worst hitbox in the game. You can't... Oh, shit! You can't deal with these guys like the spiders. It's frustrating. Oh, no. Is this what... I remember you saying when you were playing it that you might save skip. Was this where you were going to save skip? I can't remember if you said it was Blighttown or if it's somewhere else. These things plus the boss, yeah. Ooh. Well, at least you don't have to play it. It's just down here, yeah. No, that's fair, I guess. Like I say, luckily on PC in that we have that facility to, like say, be able to import a skip of some sort. Worst comes to worst, you could probably just like hack in like a key item to skip to the next zone and then farm a little bit to catch up. I thought there was one down here. Did you fall off the bridge? Did you all fall off the bridge, or are you just hiding? Oh shit. This? Oh yes, you sent your save file. Yeah. I mean, it's a good technique. How the fuck do I get through here then if this is all poison water? I can't see any like bridges. Yeah, of course you could have done it. It's just one of those things, isn't it? You stuck under there, like actually stuck. Can I stand here safely and figure out where I need to go without you hitting me? This looks horrible. There's a ramp there. There's an item over there. There's something hiding in the bush over there next to that anthill looking nest. And I get toxic if I go in the water. Like I'm seeing as it gives me toxic, so like the status effect so quickly, I'm like half in the mind of, is it because I'm not wearing armor and armor will give me, no, it won't give, it only gives you resistance to damage types, doesn't it, not status. Oh no, it does. It doesn't give you curse resist though. Or no, toxic, it's just poison. Oh, that's just that piece of armor though, isn't it? Maybe it's curse just a thing that you don't get on much armor. Yeah, it just seems like it's the worst status effect. Okay, so there's actually nothing that will help me here. What I wanted to do then was actually check what the display says. Poison build up. So it just clears it. Do I have the shadow sets? I don't believe so. Oh, shadow garb? But it's not got curse resist. It's just poison. And I'm pretty sure that was curse that happened then. It was toxic. Which is none of them. So it's got good poison resist, unless that counts as both. because none of them have that as a stat listed, do they? Clock is converted. Okay. These are the kind of things that I hate about Souls games. I wish the information was there if you wanted it in some aspects. Because things like that are, I guess, you just have to try it out. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm just super stingy with my consumables. I don't even remember picking up this shadow set. When did I pick this up? Look at me, I'm fucking ninja man. It is actually poison. I thought it was toxic. So I can actually use the moss clumps I've got a ton of. Keep going past it. Oh, that's fine. See, that's something else I didn't know was in like Bloodborne. Once you get poisoned, you're like you can clear slow poison, but you can't clear. You can't clear it once the bar fills and then it inflicts the status effect. You just got to ride it out. I also could be slow because of my weight. No, my weight's not too bad actually. Maybe I'm a little bit. I feel like I'm doing this slightly slower roll. Oh, fuck. Screw my shield in. I don't know if these are a finite number of mobs or if these are like spawning somewhere and coming for us. What of them? Thermal fire crabs. So ideally you want to minimize the amount of walking you do and do some good rolling. I feel like this poison set would have been actually very good against all the mobs I fought on the way here. Because I wasn't using... Like, rolling's really good for boss fights, but for actual traversal of the world and mobs, it actually seems like a good idea to roll. Ah! Get off me! Hello, I do not want to fight you in that poison shite. Oh, this guy's got a different moveset. He's not... No, he just... This is all... poison water, I think. Yeah, the lily pads will not protect us. Oh shit, I thought I was on the land. Okay, let's have a good look around. That feels like the landmark we need to get to. So does this hive. What the hell are they? Are they giants? Yes, they are. Well, they're still the Blighttown guys. They're still... Oh. Oh god. Don't pick that back up. You dung pile. I could not see him. I couldn't see him either. What the hell? Why are you so invisible? Where are you getting all these boulders from? Absolute nutter. That's right, you drop your boulder. Oh, I love how that's fucking iframes while he picks up a rock. That's fair. Where are my iframes while I'm like thinking? A great club. Nice. I'm glad we acquired. Just want to check the corners of the world. Okay. We've gone quite a distance, and we've got a lot of souls to have not found a new bonfire, which saddens me greatly. I feel like this is the place we want to get to next, though, so maybe we just have to clear the poison and suck it up. Oh no, there's land, there's land. I thought these were sticking out of the water, so I didn't think we could actually get it. I thought it was going to be under there, not the ramp here. Okay, that wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it could be. What are you doing down here, though? Are you guarding something? Are you just waiting to ambush me later on? I'd probably see the glow, wouldn't I? Right, up we go. This feels like a shortcut territory. This is like a elevator, or is this just a water pump? Like a water wheel. It seems like a lift. You step onto the platform at the right time and not. And step off at the right time. Here, I suppose. That's kind of scary. So, I'm on a ladder. Please. Rock on a fucking house. Why can you land? I can't hit you up there. Whatever. Okay, the blow darts. Oh my god. Surprised I didn't fall off there, but also very, very grateful that I didn't fall off there. Ooh. Well, now you follow me. Alright. I'm incredibly terrified of this chest. Tin of banishment. Oh, tin banishment. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, it's a key item. Nope. Is it a weapon? It is a weapon. What the hell is that? It scales with intelligence. Oh, it's a catalyst for magic, I guess. so it's a spell. Nice little sneaky side thing. I'm not going down that route, but Remedy seems like an awesome spell to have in this place. Should I have the intellect to wield it? What was that blowtorch guy? Blow dart guy. Game. Please. Thank you. He must be in like a little alcove. Because he's not shooting me while I'm stood here. Unless he can't shoot. Like, he's not aggroed. He must be somewhere in the middle layers. This is the other side to the tentacly boy. I feel like because we're on the ascent though, that we're gonna find a shortcut back to near the start of the game. Maybe. He actually go, he didn't attack me there. Oh, he's there. Wow, oh he's up there. Wow, that's a hell of a angle. Is there a way up? There is. Let's see this ladder. Oh my god, there's actually so many, I don't think I can actually stop to... attack. Actually, I think I can. Well, I was worried I was getting attacked by 3 angles there, whereas I could... I think they're on that bit there, which I'm not sure I can get to, because there's no gap. It just stops. There are hellhounds down here. Just hellhounds down there, okay. Did they fall down? Oh, they fell down. They were on that bit, so I guess they tried to path to me and just fell off. So I'm gonna get ruined here, aren't I? If I try and climb down that ladder, they're just gonna shoot the crap out of me as I drop. Seems like the only option I have. That was very intense. That was not where I wanted to die. I've lasted for ages. That was a big scare moment. Oh, Firekeeper Soul, awesome. That's way good. So that's Estes +3 now. Oh no. I guess because our weapon's made of crystal, it's actually pretty weak. So I actually need a bonfire to repair. Wow, yeah, the durability is way dropped. Guess we'll switch back to the halberd for a bit. Right, so was that entire climb solely to get that keeper soul? Actually, I didn't check was at the end of the chute, did I? Because I wanted to re-explore. Welcome back, Commander! Did you have a good nap? Are you feeling rested? You're just feeling sleepy now. That is the way of napping. That is the way indeed. I'm so anxious about losing these souls. Is that the way? Is that a pathway? That is a pathway, actually. Okay. I'm feeling like one of these sewer grates is going to have to lead back to the surface. Or to a bonfire. Oh my god, there's a guy there. I didn't see him. Hiding in the shadows. To be fair, I travelled up here to become part of the weird. Did I get? Didn't I get the crimson armor? Yeah, I got some weird. Armor that has. I'm guessing that's for casters who have really low endurance or intellect, because it did come. It was next to a spell. I'm guessing that's a mage gear set. It looks cool though. If we didn't need the poison resistance right now, I'd probably equip it. I think we've explored up this pathway completely. Scary trying to take this ladder. This elevator, oh god. There's no other way back down. Ah! Oh no. Why? We're back here as well. I thought it rested at the other bonfire when we used it. I guess I only unlocked it. I thought unlocking one counted as resting. Fuck. You ruined my day, you zombie. Okay. You have to sit at them. I think you do in the other games as well. I just didn't register that we hadn't rested at it. I thought we had. I need to repair that sword though, don't I? How many souls do we need? Oh, is it not repairable? Is that why I can't upgrade it? It's just a finite weapon. Which makes sense, it is a crystal sword. Like, maybe I shouldn't get used to using it then. Well, we got a fucking great club though. Oh, you need to be heckin' strong to use the club. How much strength do you need? 28. Shame. Okay. I guess we're going back to the halberd. We essentially need to make it back to the fire and then get back to the bottom to get our souls back. I'm not confident in that happening. Let us see. I really want to upgrade this weapon too. I really want more shards. I was very much hoping for a shortcut. You were so worried because you knew I hadn't sat down. Well, I appreciate you not telling me. Because that's the kind of lesson I have to learn. I don't want to fight him on that precipice, but I also don't want to fight two of them at once. So you know what? We do the real fucking risky play here. I knew that's where the floor falls in. Oh, shit. I didn't know he'd be able to get me here. What the fuck? Guy in a jar, guy in a jar. Oh no, the hellhound! I knew the hellhound was coming. Oh. Okay, I've lost everything. Game over. Shit. Okay. What's 16,000 souls, right? It's a good job. As a human being, I am void of all emotion. And we carry on. There is no rage in my heart. There is no doubt in my soul. We carry on. Do it again. Speedrunning it now though. There's no way I'm killing everything again. That fucking sucks. The souls that I've lost will be lost. Interesting that there's a path down there. Oh. Why didn't... thought that was a pole that I could land on and then proceed to do the next jump. Alas, that is not a pole that is horizontal. That pole was almost vertical. And we learnt to slide. We went on a bad trip. Yeah, we did. Glad he came with me, yeah. I wish we could slide down ladders though. These really long ladders are like cool the first time when it's like a bit of a set piece and you're like descending into the darkness. But on subsequent runs, they aren't particularly immersive. Yeah, we got our 60 souls back. Yeah, boy. SMH! You were subbed at a VIP before you followed. Imagine. Thank you. To be fair, I had a follow earlier from one of my real life friends as well, who's been here for he's been here for a long time as well. I honestly, I do the same quite a lot because I don't generally follow people when I go across in a raid or something. Or when they're live. I usually follow people when they're offline, and generally that's when I forget. Just because I don't want the attention of them saying anything if when I follow. So I generally I do forget a lot myself. Apologies for giving you the attention. I literally just did the one thing that I don't do. Enough on that matter. Wasn't the case here. Okay. We're safe. This spear does so low damage now. God. Can you guys like chillax for a moment? Did that guy just jump off behind me? If he did, GG. Oh no! There shouldn't be enough to kill me. Okay. You've just been seeing live on Discord. Or Twitter, yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I have notifications turned off on Twitch anyway, because I'll turn on Twitch and see who's live generally when I want to watch Twitch. So following people is more of a well, it's obviously good for the person, but it's less so important for me knowing if a stream is live or not myself. Right, well I think we've rested now. Look, I'll press it again. Rested. Very much rested. Oh, everything's back. Everything's back. I forgot you were back. I forgot. Hey. It would have been a lot better if we'd respawned there, though. When I died, originally. Well, I think we killed them in 3. Oh my god. It does kill the dog. Okay. Now we continue. That sucks. Leaves us with so little stamina to like engage on the next guy. There is loot there. I don't care. He survived. He survived. He didn't learn his lesson though, did he? Did he survive again? Oh my god. I mean, I almost plummeted off to my death. That's the way, sir. You'll never take me alive. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I need to go that way. Into the tunnel. Which will require us to use the ladder that was hiding in this corner. Yes. Oh, sir? What are you doing? Oh my god. Phase through your body, sir. I don't want to fight them two at the same time. You're fast, so hurry up. More dung. Just what we like. Ah, there There is an item below me. Is that worth getting? Is there actually any way back to safety from that? I don't think there is. I think I'd have to drop again. So now we're back to beetle territory, I think. The firebugs. I think so. Oh, this weapon doesn't seem... Oh, I was hitting the wall behind him. I was going to say, it doesn't seem very good against these guys. It's like bouncing off their chitinous armor. It was the wall. I'm not sure how I'm going to hit the mosquitoes with this weapon, though. With it having the thrust type attack. And there's the blow dart guy. Luckily, those guys just plummet off, so we can actually get to the blow dart guy. Oh, he's not here. Why is he not here? That a non-respawning mob, or has he plummeted to his doom at some point by accident? I'm not complaining. Hardly seems fair game. Oh no. Fine with being poisoned right now. Okay, let's step back for a wait. No, that's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's all cool. Getting Chinese for dinner. Awesome. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've not even thought about food. Chinese sounds good though. Why can I not hit you? Do I have to do a heavy attack? Look. Yeah. So I guess seeing as we got, at least we got everything from up that tower and we didn't die up there and having not grabbed everything, we were on our way down. So while we've lost all the souls, on a positive note, we can probably push towards the giant territory. Even though I don't really want to fight them with this spear. It's probably not bad. We're like just out of stamina. Maybe we can just sneak past them all. They seem pretty resolute in guarding fuck all over there. Always checking the corners. There's always loot hidden away. If you can actually walk there. We can't walk there. These roots need to be a little bit taller and I'll be able to fit under them. Ah. I see your problem now, Tofu. You lags domain. Yep. That's I am fortunate enough to not care about spiders. Oh, you're people. Oh, you're people with egg sacs on your back that let out little millipede leech things that attack very, very fast. Unless you block them, then they get staggered. And they're like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, actually, that charge up and attack and... Oh god, no. That attack is not good for killing small enemies. Good reach though. Good reach is good. Okay, so there's been a distinct lack of spiders. Oh wow, the actual boss arena's here. Am I missing... That campfire is so far away. Is there a campfire on the beach that I've missed by avoiding those giants, I wonder? I'm going to see if I can spot one before we go through there. Because I don't want to make that run. That's a hell of a run. It's a super dangerous run as well. Can't see anything. It's very dark. But I think I'd be able to see the kindled fire, wouldn't I? Oh! He sees me! Heckin' rude. Oh! Right, well, seeing as you all know I'm here now. Is there a campfire? I was just having a nice peaceful time, like... I can't see anything out over the horizon. And then a fucking boulder... Right, I guess I'm just gonna have to go to the boss then. I can't see shit. Unless the other way, instead of going this way, if I went the opposite way, I saw that little ramp on one of the pillars. Unless there's something over there that gives you a reset point at the bottom. Which there very well could be. And, what's that? I was just curious. Oh my god, I've got a fucking dual-bladed... I don't know what to do with this. That's cool. I didn't realise it was going to be a big dual-bladed staff. I could use the crystal sword on the boss. I think we'd have enough durability to sort of see it through. And maybe we equip a light weapon like the falchion or the longsword in our offhand, just in case it breaks. We've got enough for rolling, I think. Seems like it. Fucking hell, let's just do it. Yeah, close your eyes. Close your ears. like one of those beetles, but really big and woman-like. Hello. Is this going to be TOS? You got boobs. Oh, your boobs are covered. That's fine. I'll read for a moment. Chaos Queen. My queen. It's like Rom. It's like Rom the Voracious. Oh, he's pooped out lava. She's pooped out lava, sorry. That was over quick. Okay, I feel sorely under-equipped at the moment. I want to upgrade a few of the weapons I've picked up. I do also want to double check for a bonfire down that way. But I probably should wrap up, if I'm honest. And maybe I'll do some exploring off stream if I get a chance at some point. Or maybe I'll head back to Firelink or something and get some more shards to upgrade my weapons from enemies that actually, you know, drop them. Is my weapon doing no damage because it's nearly broken? Because I'm doing no damage, even against these guys. I assumed the weapon would do full damage until it broke, but that was doing F all. Sweet F all. So maybe I am equipped to actually fight the boss, it's just that my weapon was doing shite damage because it was damaged. What's that hitting so low? I do want to upgrade to my... I think I should be upgrading them to like +5 because I have a couple of resources that will take them beyond 5 as well. It's a shame there's no teleport system between the bonfires, because it's going to be a pain in the arse to get back to the Firelink Shrine to farm anything. Our weapons just feel sorely under-leveled. Okay. Well, that's going to be a problem for next time, I think. Maybe I just need to farm a couple of levels and then go at her with a weapon that's not broken. I think so. Well, yeah, I need to... Oh, I need to go and get some food and stuff myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to wrap up there then. I will be back. Probably I'll be back tomorrow night, honestly. Today was just an extra day because I had today off work. And I felt not tired enough to actually do some streaming. So I will see some of you tonight at whatever New Year's events are going on in the community. So we'll get to hang out then anyway. Good to see you. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. See if we play more Souls. I might, seeing as we've done 2 Soul streams this week, I might play Hades. Because Jam brought to my attention yesterday that I still haven't finished Hades after however many hours I've played, because I played most of the game during the beta, which actually like soft locked you because it never had the ending to the Persephone questline. So I actually capped out super early, and I've not played it enough at 1.0 to actually finish the game. I've not done enough runs. So maybe we'll do something a little bit more relaxed than this and do some Hades. Maybe we'll do a few Hades runs and then come back to Dark Souls. We'll see. We'll see. But I will see you guys next time. And much love for you all being here and being awesome. So keep being awesome. Bye bye.